This is the start of the community-based Waifu Husbando tier list. The goal of this is to objectify the men and the woman equally. It's not sexist if we objectify both of them, okay? On the waifu tier list. Now, this is the most controversial tier list I will never make in the game. So I got the community with me in the chat on the side, okay? If you want to debate, come on the stream when I'm doing this. I'll do this every half Annie. Maybe there's gonna be a meta change in the waifu or husbando. Maybe someone will lose, someone will win. Maybe a new story comes out and they're very proficient in X skill. Now, how does the tier list work in this? Just like the same as my tier list, you fucking ultra players. C is going to be baseline average, okay? However, on the waifu husbando tier list, what does C mean? It means childhood friend, okay? These are the last resort people you would want to get together with. I rate childhood friends low in anime, okay? Childhood friend is a partner you mesh well with, but is not a good romantic partner. I'm setting down the baseline on how we're going to rate these units. Childhood friend means that if you cannot score a B, A, or S tier waifu or husbando, you settle with your childhood friend, okay? These are the people you put on the sidelines, okay? On the sidelines, your last resource that you'll settle with. I guess I will marry you. I guess you'll be my husband. I'll guess you'll be my wife. This is what C tier is on the waifu tier list. Now, what is B tier? These are the better than average waifu and husbandos. What does this mean? This stands for the Bobs of the world, okay? You're fine with marrying a Bob, okay? Maybe a Bobette. Whatever. These are the people like you would marry. You're gonna get into relationship troubles here and there, but it's a generally happy marriage, okay? B tier is for the average marriage in America. You don't really love each other, but you tolerate each other just enough. You feel some sort of affection towards your lover. You have your highs, you have your lows, you take care of the kids, you don't get divorced, you are staying together for the kids. Friends with benefits. Another way to think about this is friends with benefits. So that's how it would be. Friends with benefits. If you cannot score an A tier waifu, you settle with your friends with benefits, okay? Because you're good friends. You may not be the perfect match, but you're fine together. Now, what is A tier? A tier is the perfect partner. Why is A tier perfect partner when there's S tier? I'll get into that in a second. A tier is like the perfect marriage in any culture. You hardly ever fight. You really love each other. When you go to sleep, you cuddle. You whisper sweet nothings to you. They stick with you for thick and thin. Like, let's say you're going through college and one guy's working and the other girl's going for college. You love and support each other. These are the marriages you want to go for, okay? This is why I rate the A tier. This is like the perfect, ideal American marriage, okay? This is what everyone aspires to be. The sex is good. The fucking relationship is good. You communicate clearly. You share the same interests. Everything is smooth sailing, okay? That is what A tier is, okay? So, S tier. What does this mean? S tier is metaphysically. That means that you somehow got with someone out of your fucking league, okay? You will almost never get an S tier waifu or husbando. They exist beyond the pale, okay? They exist beyond the pale. They almost do not exist IRL. If you achieve an S tier waifu. That means the power dynamic, the love dynamic is out of whack. You would love them several times more than they love you. Okay? By some fucking miracle, you achieve them. That's what S tier is. That's how good they are, okay? It's the reverse of the gold digger. You are the gold digger in this relationship. You are scum. You are fucking the hunchback of Notre Dame compared to the S tier waifu. No matter how good you are the hunchback. And you pray every second of their life that they don't wake up from whatever delusions they have about you and leave you. Okay? That's how out of your league they are. That is what the S tier waifu or husband in this scenario is. They provide too much. There's something wrong with them mentally to be in a relationship with you. There's something completely wrong with them. You are a scumbag piece of shit human being for not driving them to the emergency room right now so they get a brain scan. Okay? That is what an S tier waifu is on my tier list. Okay? There is no shot you will get with them. That is what the S tier means. It is literally reality warping. Okay? That is what the S tier means in this scenario. Now D, below average, otherwise known as dog, do not touch tier. These are the worst waifus and husbands you can get. This is a abusive relationship one way or another. However, you can still get married to them. Okay, this is if your childhood friend all left you, you're at the bottom of the low. These are the people you would only consider marrying if you're off of a fucking 10, 20 year addiction to meth and cocaine. When you're at the lowest of your low. When you're outside of a Wendy's dumpster begging for a change. Not even that. This is where you fucking downgraded from the Wendy's dumpster. The Wendy's dumpster is too high class for you, okay? The Wendy's dumpster, you lose the fight, okay? You lose the fight to whoever's already manning the stations at the Wendy's dumpster. You have to settle for something like, I don't know, fucking, what's the other shit chain? Fucking Taco Bell, okay? You have to go outside of the Taco Bell dumpster in order to beg for spare change. This is how low you are in your life to consider marrying someone in D tier, okay? This is how low you are in your life. Now, what is F tier? Now, I wrote about how bad D tier is. What is F tier? F tier is reserved for one thing. FBI! These are where all the fucking children go. I'll do that right now. Every fucking child goes here. Lily, FBI tier, okay? Ogier, FBI tier. That means if you consider doing this, I'm calling the cops on you. I know that other content creators in other gacha space and anime stations make a lolly or a shada tier list. No. I do not support fucking pedophilia, okay? Fuck off. This is FBI. If you think these girls or these guys deserve on a waifu tier list, you are a disgusting piece of shit, slightly lower than an ultra player, okay? You are going to the FBI. These are all FBI units. I'll do it right now. Arita, FBI. Fucking Faint, FBI. Fucking, where else is a child here? Fucking regular Murphy. Where's fucking regular Murphy? Aegis, FBI. You're going to jail, motherfucker, okay? Epstein's Island is your dream pleasure palace, okay? This is the FBI tier. I'm calling the FBI. If you consider any of these units, okay, to be a waifu. Murphy, she's a teenager. FBI. These are all FBI. Okay? Murphy is clearly a teenager. G Murphy, I would consider slightly older than a teenager. FBI tier, okay? Now, Jenkins, FBI. So, We're not playing that game, okay? I'm not playing that game with you on stream. Blah, blah, blah. She's a 1,000-year-old dragon. No. FBI. So, what are the grading factors for this stream? Well, I thought about it, and there are going to be 5 factors. I'm going to rate, just like my regular tier list, utility quite highly. What is utility? Utility is what they provide to you in a relationship. Are they a freeloader, okay? Or do they provide any useful skills? Do they have a stable job, a stable income? Can they cook? Can they take care of the chores? Can they take care of themselves? If someone cannot shower or bathe, or they're a fucking gold-digging freeloader, they're going to be F-tier utility. That is what utility is in a relationship. Do they have a good job, a good career? Do they have any good skill sets to bring to the relationship? Can they balance your checkbook? Can they do anything for you in the relationship? Do they plan out good weddings? Do they have any degree of autonomy? Design appeal. Design appeal is the pure objective gratification. This design appeal, what design appeal means is how many niches and fetishes do they satisfy? How attractive they are to you, the community. I will create a poll, and you will rate how attractive they are. Not their lore, not anything. Just their look. We're going to objectify the shit out of them, okay? We're going to objectify them down to that very atom, okay? That's the design appeal. Loyalty, otherwise known as Owen-proofing. I was going to call it NTRing, but this is going to be a public tier list. So, Owen-proofing. How likely they are to abandon you for another partner? How loyal are they to you in the relationship? Okay? What's their loyalty? Can Owen steal them from you, from ZZN? Will they get NTR'd? Okay? How likely they are to leave you for someone better? That is what the loyalty and Owen-proofing is. So, parental skills. How good of a mom and dad they would be to your future children. How good of a mom or a dad they would be. Would you trust them to babysit your child? Now, I'm going to give an example. Riker would be F-tier parental skills. Why? He will sell your child to the nearest sweatshop in order to gamble more with N. He's going to be a bad dad. He's going to sell your child when you look away to N. Okay? For another session of gambling. Not safe for work skills. This is how good they are in that section. I rate this. This is the least important thing to me. However, an example of a skill set. Pollux would be S tier in not safe for work skill. You know why? He is so talented. He counts his spare change by sitting on it faster than you would counting it normally. That's how talented Pollux is. Pollux is an example of someone who probably have a high degree of skill in that section. Who else can count spare change just by sitting on it? That is his superpower, okay? So, these are my sections. So, let's get started. So, first off, we need to establish a baseline, just like a tier list. What is a C tier childhood friend baseline? What units do you think you would happily settle with? Average settle with, okay? So, in chat, type, what would you want to settle with? Like, what's your settle with? Your childhood friend. They're not anything special, but they're not bad. And we're gonna see. We're gonna put like what is the most C tier childhood friend awaker? We're gonna pick the most bare bones for male and female. We're gonna pick one. This guy is gonna be known as the bare baseline. This is gonna be like Bob or fucking Caitlyn, okay? Ramona? That makes sense. So, where is Ramona here? I have a trillion images all scattered around. Here we go. Ramona. That makes sense. So, let's make sure she is C tier. So, let's rate her factors. This is going to be a very in-depth stream. So, it'd be less controversial, right? So, Ramona. Let's rate her. The utility. What would Ramona provide in a relationship? Okay? So, let's list her skills. She's smart. She gets good grades. She can probably cook and clean. Probably not well. Cook, average. She's probably an average cook. She's still a college student. I do not rate her very well. So, she's competent. She is part goddess. So that rates her highest. She is part goddess. The lore is important. She is part goddess, okay? She is part goddess. This is very important. Bookkeeping. You're right. Bookkeeping. She can manage your books. Rich dad. Oh my gosh. See? Rich dad. Yep. Rich dad. This is good. This is A tier. Yeah. This is an A tier utility factor. Smart, competent, part goddess, bookkeeping, rich dad. So, design appeal. I'm going to make a poll. Okay? I'm going to make a poll on stream. So, start a poll. So, I'm going to create options. Because she's not bad. So, I can only do a range of 5 score. So, actually, this is better. So, it's going to be 1 to 4. 4 being the highest. So, let's do that. So, because the letters will confuse people. How attractive design-wise? 1 is highest. Here we go. Poll. So, that is the poll. I'm going to leave it up. So, I want to see what the community thinks on her design appeal. So, while you're doing that, let's go to her loyalty. How likely are bad? This is a clear obvious if you read her lore. Her loyalty, S tier. It is S tier loyalty. She died like a trillion times in an alternate universe. Now, I'm going to treat G Ramona and Ramona as the same person because they are. They're just alternate dimensions. So, they are the same person, basically. Because they're just from different timelines. She died thousands of times for you. In a time loop. She died thousands of times in a time loop for you. S tier loyalty. This is without question. Loyalty. How likely are they to NTR you? To cheat on you? How likely are you, after you work a hard day exterminating D-Tide monsters, you go home to the Mythdag University and you find her sleeping with, I don't know, who's likely she's who's a player? Who's a fucking player? I don't know. Caster. How likely are you to find her sleeping with Caster when you get home from your long investigation? 0. S tier, loyalty. Parental skills. So, her parental skills. How good of a mom and dad they would be. Now, I don't see any indication of her being a good parent. She's still too young for us to know. However, she can be a good homeschooler. Okay? Can homeschool the kids. Con. Very strict. She's a very strict parent. But that could be a plus. You could be the good dad. Or wife, if you're a girl and you're lesbian. We do not discriminate on the stream. If you're a lesbian, maybe you could be the good wife. She can be the bad cop to your good wife or good dad. Because she's going to be a very strict parent. Okay? So, what other skills does she have as a parent? Now, technically, she wasn't born normally. She does have a good dad. I think B tier parent. I think B tier parent. I think you can probably find better parents, cause she's gonna be like the Asian mom. Yeah, the Asian tiger mom. She's gonna be like an Asian tiger mom. Okay. So 2. So Ramona is a 2. So 2 out of 4. So that's above average. So 2. 2 is above average, so let's say B plus. Let's just say B plus. Community vote. Let's just say B plus here, cause I'm gonna base it on the percentage, cause it was 58% 2 and 32% 3, so that is B. This is B, cause a lot of people voted for 3 or 2, so I'm thinking in between. It's B. B is her design appeal. So, not safe for work skill, the controversial. So, I think she's average. I think she's going to be average. She's going to be boring, missionary. She looks like a vanilla girl to me. F? That is probably true. Wait. That's probably true. Nothing but probably F tier. Because she's all in her books. And she's neurotic. She does not have any skills in this department. This is probably true. No skills in the department. She's never been with anyone. She's also too analytical. She would probably like spreadsheet the entire thing. Yeah, she's probably very boring. That's probably true. It's probably true. She'll probably be doing like homework or research in the middle of the act. This is probably true. I agree. Yeah. So this is Ramona's. Okay, this is Ramona. Yeah. So with all these factors combined, yeah, she will make you do all of the work. Okay? Yeah. So with that, A, B, S, B, F. Okay, it makes sense. This F brings everything down. That is true. This F brings everything down. There are a lot of gooners in the player base. Gooners would agree. Some people would agree that this is a very important skill. So with this, she is going to be our staple C tier. Okay, now, we did a woman. Now we need to be fair. We need to rate a man. Who is going to be our C tier baseline man? Who's going to be our C tier man, okay? The bare basics childhood friend of a dude. Nothing special, nothing bad. So, C tier man, what are your thoughts? C tier baseline man. We need to objectify a man just as much as we do women. This is what true gender equality is. Equal rights, equal sexual harassment. Okay? Equal rights, equal sexual harassment. That is what it means to be a fair and just person in this society, okay? If you're willing to catcall as a girl, you need to catcall a man. I feel like we should redefine dog whistle. Dog whistle should be the male version of catcalling, rather than what it's currently used for. Or maybe bark. Maybe dog wolfing. I don't know. You guys workshop that term. So, who do you think should be the baseline of a man? Roger or Caucus? Yes, this will all be in a video. So, you do not need to fire. So, Caucus, Roger, and Caucus, Roger. Okay. Guy in the black pool. So, let me do the trio first. The trio. And we're going to create a poll. So, this is Alistair. Where is the big cock? This is Caucus. Okay? And lastly, another... Where's Roger? Roger is somewhere here. There. Nope, this is... Thing. Obviously, albino is going to be quite high. Albino is going to be quite high. I think we're going to rate albino high because I know that all of albino fans in chat, in the community. There's so many fucking women and straight ladies that love fucking albino. I do not get the appeal of albino, but there we go. He was just under here. So these are the three that's going to compete for the baseline average, okay? It's going to be Alistair, Caucus, or Roger. That's going to be our baseline C tier. So, what I'm going to do, Roger is just above Caucus. Well, I'm going to do a poll. So, we're going to vote. We're going to eliminate. Who is going to be... Wait, actually, who is the best? Who is the best out of the three? So, it's going to be Alistair, Caucus, and Roger. So, we're gonna remove one. Who is too good? Who is better than the other two? Who is too good? We're gonna eliminate one. Which unit is too good out of these three? That's gonna be placed higher than these. So, who is too good? So, it's quite obvious. It's Caucus. Let's move him out. Okay. So now, how we're going to do it is we're going to rate these two at once. Since these two are average. So one is going to C tier. One is going to D tier. So let's rate fucking Roger. So let's do this. Let's rate Roger. And I created this one. I planned this for the stream. I created two things. So we're going to rate both of them. And we're going to versus battle them. This is our first versus battle. Okay? So let's rate. This is entertaining. This is important Morimens content, okay? Everyone would agree? This is very important Morimens content. So this is the most controversial content, you know? So Roger, his utility. So he's good with puppets. Okay? Yeah, he's good with puppets. He can run an entire organization to kidnap kids very easily. So he has good organizational skills. You gotta admit, he's some degree of competent when he's able to kidnap that many children, okay? He's as good as Jeffrey Epstein. And he's not as rich. He's not as rich as Jeffrey Epstein. He's more talented than Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? Jeffrey Epstein had the support of all that money, all that billionaires to fucking kidnap those children. Roger basically did it all by himself with a little bit of help from the sculptors, okay? He has good organizational skills. You cannot deny he is talented. He provides a lot of utility to the relationship when you want to get something done. Okay? He was able to overpower an adult as a child. So, I'm going to rate this highly. Actually, I'm going to rate him S tier utility. Just because of the fact he was able to kidnap and decimate so many kids. Okay? He was able to kidnap so many kids, running basically a solo operation at the top. He was able to kidnap so many kids, so many people, and turn them to wax museum figures for fucking an indeterminate amount of time. You cannot degree his level of talent, okay? That is talented. We do not judge people, their utility. I would not rate Hitler F tier in utility or charisma. Clearly, for an example, I'm going to cancel. Hitler was very charismatic to able to kill that many people. You know who was uncharismatic? John Jones. John Jones, the fucking Jonestown Kool-Aid man, I would rate C-tier cult leader. He was only able to kill a couple hundred people in his cult. Hitler was able to get an entire country to kill millions of people. I would rate him highly. So we do not take into account morals when factoring utility, because this is non-biased, okay? They put in the work. We gotta honor them. We cannot, like, for example, Palpatine in Star Wars would be S-tier utility, okay? Darth Sidious, S-tier utility. You know who would be bad utility in the Star Wars universe as a husband or waifu? Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan could not prevent Anakin from turning over to the dark side. And Obi-Wan mentored Anakin for how many decades? Palpatine was able to convince Anakin in the course of months. Okay? In the course of months or years, depending on if you read Legends, Palpatine is way better than Obi-Wan in the utility section. Okay? That is how we gotta do. That is how we gotta do this tier list. So, S tier for Roger. Now, let's go over his design appeal. I'm just giving an example. Is it not good? A good example? So, let's do the design appeal. So remember, 1 is highest. 2, 3, 4. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We do not care if they're a good or a bad guy. We just rate them purely on their skill sets. Okay? We rate them on their skill sets. How skilled are they? So, the loyalty. Okay, the loyalty. He has a weird puppet. I think he's more loyal to the puppet. So, a con. His fucking puppet. His puppet. Actually, I'll rate his loyalty D tier. 100% if his puppet tells him to cheat on you, he would. Puppet controls his decisions. Yeah, his loyalty, D tier. Yeah, his loyalty is going to be D tier for sure. The puppet controls his decision. Parental skills. Okay, I would rate him D or F tier parent. Would probably wax your child. Would probably wax your child. Not safe for work skills. Actually, F tier. Puppet stuff is creepy and too niche. Kills the mood. I think you would agree. I think anyone in here wants their partner to have a fucking puppet in the bedroom, okay? I don't want fucking Chucky staring at me when I'm doing the deed, okay? Puppets are creepy. I find puppets creepy. I hate puppets. I hate dolls. Puppets and dolls are creepy and scary to me, okay? So, let's do the community vote. Okay, there's more 3s and a lot of 4s. Wax play. I don't think wax play is really good. I don't think wax play is something. So, this tends towards the negative. So, it's 3 and a couple of 4. So D tier attractiveness. Okay, we rate him pretty harshly. This guy got dumpstered. Okay. Let's go to Alistair. So, while we're rating utility, I'm going to put up the poll for Alistair. Okay? This is the poll for Alistair. So, remember. Alistair. 1 is highest. 1 is highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alistair is his design. So, utility. He's in a fucking wheelchair. He's literally in a wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair. However, he can bookkeep. He does run a school. Runs a school. Has money because he runs a school. Okay, he's in a wheelchair. He can bookkeep. However, and he has money. Has money, can bookkeep. He is bandaged up. It can't do much though. Because he is bandaged up. He doesn't really do much in terms of the school. He doesn't really play a huge factor in the story. I'm going to put him D tier utility. While he has money and stuff, he's in a fucking wheelchair. He's in a wheelchair. He's literally a wheelchair unit. Loyalty. Unknown. His loyalty, unknown. He cannot do much. Well, actually, his loyalty, I would place high. His loyalty, B+. Reason? Wheelchair. He cannot cheat on you, as he'll have to wheelchair to find other people. It's very unlikely he will cheat on you because he's in a wheelchair. Okay? Parental skill. How good of a mom and dad they would be. Okay, he can babysit. He can babysit because wheelchair. He's not doing much. He can easily babysit and tutor the kids. So B tier. He's a stay-at-home dad. Literally. He's at home all the time. He's a stay-at-home dad. But however, I can't rate him A tier. Because he can't do any physical activities with the kids. But he can watch them. B tier. Wheelchair. Not safe for work skills. F. Reason. Wheelchair. His wheelchair really puts him bad. However, is it worse than Roger with his puppets? Okay, maybe I put him D tier. Because wheelchair relationships, he can do stuff. And it's not as creepy as Roger. Yeah, there we go. D tier. These are both low. Holy shit, these are both low. Let's go with his design. What do you guys vote for him here? His hands work. His hands and his mouth work. Okay? His hands and his mouth work. So let's see. 1, 2, B tier. Okay, B tier attractiveness. So, based on that average, B tier attractiveness, 38, 31, 24. So, B attractiveness, D. He's F. So, one of them is going to C tier. One of them is going to D tier. Based off of this, who is going to C tier? So, doesn't have hands, bro. Now, I laid out my reasonings. You guys are going to choose who is going to be C tier and who's going to be D tier. Who wins this battle? So, Roger or Alistair? Who wins this battle? Okay? I'll rely on you guys. This is a close matchup. Because while this guy provides lots of utility, he's gonna fucking wax your fucking kids. Okay? That is bad. And the puppet stuff is pretty creepy. Roger is clearly a better baseline than a disabled person who does not have hands. he does have staff. He does have staff. He is the principal of a school. So it is quite unanimous. Alistair is going to be the baseline. A wheelchair unit is going to be the baseline. And sorry, Roger, your puppets and your ability and your utility does not match your ability to fucking unwax our fucking child. Our children. So, we've established the baseline tier. So, what we're going to do is we're going to rate 2 units at a time for each thing. So, we're going to rate 2 female units. So, S tier is going to be Battle of S tier. So, we're going to do S tier at the very end of the stream. Out of the remaining A tier units, okay? We're going to have the A tier units fight each other towards the end. So, female. So let's create some things. So let's put in Coom for 1. Coom is 1 female, because they're that fucking female combined in Full Metal Alchemist. We're going to put in Coom. And we're going to put in... What's another female? Let's put in... Gilf. Colette. It's going to be between Coom and Colette. I hopefully we decide that Colette is better than Coom. But there are some freaks in the community. Maybe they're on the stream right now. So, let's see. Coom. Coom is part child. That is true. However, they are part animal. Okay, should Coom be relevant on the tier list? Coom is part child? Okay, FBI. Okay, another unit. Coom part child? FBI. Monster. Okay, and let's get another girl. Oh, 2 crazy ladies. That works. That works. This is fair. 2 MILFs/GILFs. Francis. I think Francis is probably going to win. Versus Colette. Okay. Francis versus Colette. Francis versus Colette. So, Francis. What is her design appeal? Let me start the poll. So, Francis, number 1 is the highest. Yeah, I won't send it. I won't edit it. This is a full send video. So, Francis. How attractive is she to you while I rate her utility? Her utility. She has a medical degree of some sort. Medical degree. Can travel around the world. Worldly. To revive her thing. Runs an asylum. Can fight. Can probably treat COVID. Works. Employed. Oh yeah. Employed. Medical degree. Can fight. Treat COVID. Okay, the medical degree alone puts her in S tier utility, because that's hard. Medical degree, can fight, yeah. S tier utility. S tier utility and loyalty. I think she's A tier loyalty, because she does stay with her husband. She's loyal to Grave Iron Kid. Loyal to previous husband and child. So A tier loyalty. Yep. Parental skills. She did torture Lily. However, she did not know that was Lily when she was experimenting on him. So I would have to rate it S tier. She did sacrifice her life to protect Lily after she found out. Sacrifice her life for Lily. Now, she did not treat Lily bad because she was a child just because she didn't know. So that's just random kids that she treated badly. Okay? So, not safe for work skills. So she was previously married. So she's obviously has some experience, right? So let's rate her. Yeah, but that's because of the dissolution. That's because of the dissolution. That's just a common thing. That's just a common thing. So let's see the tier. So it's 54% 1, 32% 2. So with that, it's not unanimous S tier attractiveness. So this is going to be our first A tier, maybe A plus attractive design appeal. So if it's unanimous 1, I'll put it S, but it's not almost unanimous. So let's rate her not safe for work. So what's her not safe for work skills? Doctors are often married to her work. That is true. Doctors aren't home a lot because they're working 24/7, especially in the US. Doctors are more likely... She got all of her fun medical drugs for not safe for work. You got a good point, Volcanus. She does have all of the drugs, but the personality. Some people like that though. Let's just rate her B. Let's rate her D. She does have drugs. She does have drugs. She does have drugs. Yeah. She does have drugs. Let's rate her B tier. Her tools and megs. Drugs and tools. Yeah. Drugs and tools. She's quite high in the rating. I agree. So, Colette. Let's rate Colette's design. So, start poll. Colette. 1 is highest, in case anyone tunes in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colette. This is Colette as she is older. Let's put up her child side. So this is when she burned Horla alive. She looked like this. But now she's older. She looks like this. So Colette. Utility. She's extremely wealthy. Extremely wealthy. Knows a good business opportunity when it presents itself. She did burn Horla for the poems. That's good business sense in my book. That's good business sense. Extremely wealthy, good business sense. Created a town. Made a town. This is S tier, undoubtedly utility. Extremely wealthy, knows good business opportunities, and takes advantage of it. Now, loyalty. Her loyalty. D. Okay. Her loyalty, D tier. It's not F tier, but it's D tier. Because burned her best friend alive for the poems. Burned her friend alive for the poems. However, she sort of regretted it. She's sort of regretted it, okay? She sort of regretted it. Okay, she still liked Horla. So this is fair assessment. She did burn Horla alive, but she regretted it. Sort of. Parental skills. I feel like she would be an aloof rich girl. She would like be one of those rich aristocrats who would outsource the parenting with the money. She would outsource the parenting. And that's not bad. That's still above average. That's still better than abusing your child. So I'm gonna put her B. Outsource parenting. Sometimes outsourcing your parenting could be the best option. So what's her not safe for work skills? What, chat? What do you think? She is old, so she has to be experienced, right? She is old. Does that come with experience? What do you think for her not safe for work skills? Give me some stuff. Pros and cons for her not safe for work skills for Colette. Huh. She is a lesbian. A lesbian. Maybe she does willing to experiment. She's probably a lesbian. What if she's old and not experienced? That is true. That is true. That is true. There's not enough data points. I'm young. I don't know what we're talking about, Hitsu. I'm young, Hitsu. Okay. So, there's not enough data points to rate this. There's nothing, because her only possible romance she burned alive. But some people might find okay. So, let's just put her kinky. Reason. Unknown. Could go either way. Unknown could go either way. Okay? So, let's close the poll, and let's see what y'all voted on. So, 3 and 2s. 3s and 2s, that's around C to B tier attractiveness. So, let's do it. So, which has more? So, it's more 2s than 3s. B tier. Flat B tier design appeal. Flat B tier design appeal. Community vote. So this are their grades. So I'm gonna rate. So let's put them on the tier list after you decide who won this battle between the MILF and the GILF. Who won? Maybe if I have time after this, I will do the ZZN version of this. So what's who won? And it's going to be between Francis. I laid out my reasoning. One's going to be on a tier above. One's going to be a tier below. So, who won between the MILF and the GILF? Okay, okay, this is about debate. Okay. So, for now, Francis is going to be... I'm not going to fill in S tier until later. Later, it's going to be the battle between all of the A tier waifus. So, Francis, A tier. Colette is just below her. In B tier. Colette is going to be B tier here. So, boom. So, now let's time for the dudes. Two similar dudes. So, this is going to be a battle between two tribe mates, okay? It's going to be between Agwin and Goliath. Agwin, and where is Goliath on there? It's everywhere. They're everywhere. If not, I'll just pull up the game and get his image. Alistair. So while I'm finding the image, I'm going to make the poll for Agwin. For Agwin. So start poll. So Agwin 1 is highest. 2, 3, 4. Okay. While I do that, where the fuck is Goliath? Have some. Oh, there it is. Goliath. Image. Okay. So Agwin, his utility. He led a tribe after Goliath. He led a tribe after Goliath. Okay? Not as good as Goliath. Organized a revolt. Cannot bookkeep. Cannot bookkeep. He cannot bookkeep. I'm just laying out my thoughts here. He cannot bookkeep, cannot do math. Dumb as bricks. Dumb as bricks. Cannot fight as well as Goliath. Cannot fight as well as Goliath. Cannot kill Goliath. Yeah, this is bad. His utility is pretty trash. His utility is pretty trash. F tier. F tier. He's a freeloader. He's a freeloader. F tier for freeloader. He cannot do anything right. F tier. He is worse. He is pretty bad utility-wise. He's pretty bad utility-wise. He's a freeloader. He did not do anything for himself. So let's see. Carried by leading a tribe. Yes, he's carried. However, he is attractive according to most people. So let's see the poll. So let's see the poll here. So it's Agwin is lots of 2s, 1s. 2s, 1s. So it's design appeal. It's just B tier. Is B tier based off of the votes? Maybe even B minus. It's very controversial. B minus. Loyalty. This is obvious. F. Betrayed Goliath. He's a betrayer. Parental skills. D tier. Quite obvious. His parental skills are quite trash. Cannot do anything as a parent. However, he does not abuse it, so I can't put him F tier. So, not safe for work skills. What are his not safe for work skills? For Agwin. That is what matters. What is his not safe for work skills? So, while doing that, this is Goliath. 1 is highest. 2, 3, 4. Sailing a boat. So he is a himbo. This guy's a himbo so far. Not safe for work skills. I feel like he's so violent. He's so violent, he does not care about your own pleasure, only himself. I feel like he's D tier. He's a very selfish lover. A very selfish lover. I feel like he's a very selfish lover. Okay? Yeah. So what do let's rate Goliath's utility. very strong and capable warrior. Dumb. You can't deny he's dumb. Huh. Can lead people. Wins at fight clubs in the lore. He has some good utility. I say B tier. He cannot do any of the important stuff, but he's a very capable warrior, yet dumb. I say he's above average in utility. He'll actually listen to you and do stuff. I feel like Goliath, he's pretty dumb in comparison. He manipulated lords? Okay, let's just say he's average intelligence. Maybe above average. But he's not as smart as some of the other units. So very strong, capable warrior, above average. So loyalty. To Miriam, very low. To people he trusts with, very high. He did with Philip. I feel like his loyalty, depending on your pecking order, is high. As long as you're partners. As long as you are not the boss. He is loyal in a partnership. Or if you are his minion. Because he is loyal to Philip and his men. Okay? And Murphy. He is a good fodder figure to Murphy. So I feel like it's A. Especially in a marriage. Especially in a marriage. Parental skills. I would have to rate him A. I think his parental skills in regard to Murphy is cute. Murphy dad. Overly protective dad. If you read any of his interactions with Murphy, you cannot deny that he's an A tier overprotective dad. He's a good dad, okay? He's a good dad. What about his not safe for work skills? Yeah, he can dom me. I mean, what? He's only loyal to Mary? Yeah. Out of obligation. However, he's loyal to his men and stuff. So I have to rate him highly for that. He's not S tier loyalty. However, he is A tier loyalty. Not safe for work skills. Now, let's end his attractiveness poll. So how attractive is he? Wow. Wow. He is our first S tier attractive unit. He's our first S tier attractive unit. He is rough and dominant. I feel like that would be A tier, right? A tier. Rough and dominant. Maybe S tier. I don't know. Is he A tier or S tier? Okay, this is the only thing. Is he A tier or S tier in the bedroom? The China would consider him an S tier, but let me hear your thoughts. Is he S tier or is he A tier in the bedroom? CNC is consensual non-consent. It's basically rape role play is how I understand it. It's consensual non-consent if I remember correctly. He might not know when to stop. That is true. Consensual non-consent, yeah. So this is a 50-50. Huh. 50-50 here for his bedroom skills. Hell, push the S tier for me. Yeah. He is versatile. He does, like, rape you in his fucking frenzy. So, let's fucking put him A+. A+. Maybe S-. That is more fair. That's more fair. Maybe S-. He's S- in the bedroom. Okay, he's S-. He's S- in the bedroom. So, Based on this, I don't even need to make a poll on who won. I don't need to make a poll on who won. Goliath, for now, remember, I'm going to do S tiers at the end based on all of the S tier units. All the A tier units. Because S tier is going to be only limited to a few units. However, I'm pretty sure he's going to end up in S tier Husbando. I'm pretty sure he's going to end up in S tier Husbando. Without question. Without question. He's going to end up in S tier husband. But for now, he's going to be the first A tier man. And this guy is pretty garbage overall. So he's going to be D tier. He's only good looking. So he's D, F, B. So this guy is going to be a D tier Husbando. Egwene is going to be D tier Husbando based on that. Goliath clearly won. Now let's go back to female units. So let's put in Juliet. Oh, this is extra Francis. Juliet, the NPC. Juliet, crazy girl. And another fucking cult-like person, Deborah. Juliet versus Deborah. We're going to do it 2 at a time here. So, what's Juliet? Clem, my God. No. I decide. This is fair, okay? So, let's see. This is Juliet. I'm not going to bother to spell it. One is highest. Boom. This is her design. This is her design appeal. This is pure design. Don't take into account anything else but her pure design. However, utility. She is a cult leader. Okay? Literate. Smart. Rich. She has pearls. I see those pearls. Almost ended the world. Literate, smart, rich, almost ended the world. All these factors combined makes her S tier utility. She almost ended things. She's talented. No doubt. She almost ended the world in lore. She almost ended the world, so S tier. Utility. She has a fan base, yeah. Loyalty. Whoa, you are the keeper and you are part of God. I feel like her loyalty would be A tier. Why? You are the keeper. She has a God fetish. You are the keeper. She has a God fetish. Parental skills. D tier. I don't think she cares more about you than the child. She does fucking morph those fucking kids. Without G-Doll, she would have succeeded. More of a Hamlin thing. That is true for her utility. A tier. Needed help. That's true. Needed help. I'm gonna do the not safe for work things. Parental skills. F. That is true. F. Cares more about you than the child. Yeah. Look at how she treated Castor and Pollux. Yeah, but that is not loyalty to a lover, okay? That is loyalty to her minions. Wouldn't child be part god too? I think she'll still be more loyal to you. Because I think she'll consider the child as an abomination of nature. she'll consider the child like some kind of freak and not be down with it. So I'm gonna end this poll, and I'm gonna do the poll on the not safe for work skills, and you're gonna convince me for work skills. So 1, 2, 3, 4, with 1 being the highest. So, what is her pros and cons in the bedroom? What are the pros and cons in the bedroom? She's gonna let the cult watch the kid. Cares more about you? Yeah, F tier child. So, I don't think she's actually slept with anyone. I don't think I'll rate her highly. That's good enough. 3s and 1s. This is very controversial. Very big split. Very big split between 3 and 1. So with that big split, I think it's gonna be C, average. With that big split between liking and loving, I think average is fair. I think average is fair for her. Now let's do Deborah. Deborah's cute. Personally, I would rate her. Her design is good. I like Deborah's design. I hope they make her a unit. I feel like she doesn't care enough. Yeah, she's gonna be submissive. Yeah, Deborah's cute to me. Personally, if it was my opinion, I would place her B, maybe A tier in design. I like her design a lot. So let's go over her utility. She's a okay, let me this. She's a priestess. Can read. Can cook, probably. Oh, she was a maid. She was a maid, and like, there's 2 Deborahs. She was also a maid. Yeah. What about S tier? She's a maid. Maid. She has all the skills. Maid. She has all the skills. She's a maid. Loyalty. S tier. She's sort of. Wait, actually, A+. A+. The reason why it's not S tier because she did not willingly give up the baby. Gave up the baby, but did not consent to C-section. She did willingly give up her baby, but she did not let her baby get ripped out of her. If she would let her baby get ripped out of her without any fuss or complaints, she would be S tier loyalty. However, it's A+ tier. She did give up the baby. Parental skills. D tier. She gave up the baby. That is why she's a D tier parent. Okay? Okay, poll. 1s and 2s? Yeah. So that's going to be an A tier design. So, not safe for work skills. I would rate her highly. Reason why I would rate her highly is she's very agreeable. She's very agreeable. Based on the lore, she'll consent to anything. She'll let you try anything. Yeah, S tier. Maybe S minus, because there are also dies and stuff. We gotta compare. S minus. She's very agreeable, but will have no passion or decision on her own. Why I rate her S minus is that she'll consent to anything you would try, but she's not creative in of herself. She does not provide much. She'll just follow your lead. Actually, she'll just follow your lead. The bedroom experience is going to be very boring. However, she will agree with whatever your niche or fetish is. Whatever weird fucking shit you want her to do, she'll probably agree to it based on her lore. If she wants her to dom you, she will do it. If you want her to be submissive, she'll do it. So A tier. Okay? Yeah. So A tier, not safe for work skills for her here. So they are both very close. They are both somewhat close. Somewhat close. So I'm gonna do this. Do you think they both? Seems like B or A tier. Okay. Let me dive into this. Do they both deserve to be an A tier? Do they both deserve to be an A tier? Yes. Or only, or Deborah only. Do they both deserve to be an A tier? Remember, A tier, they're going to compete for S tier. So, do they both deserve to be in an S tier waifu? Deborah only, Juliet only. It's already a decision here. Hmm. 16 volts. 69%. Alright, so it's 31%. So I think it's close enough because you gotta add in Juliet and yes. So they're both in A tier and one of them is gonna probably go to S tier. One of them is probably gonna go to S tier later. So they probably both deserve to be in A tier. So let's put her down. They both deserve to be in A tier. For now. One of them is going to be promoted later on in the stream. Okay, back to the dudes. What are two relatable dudes here? Actually, let's get the popular guys out of the way. So popular. This is going to be Awakers. Let's go back to Awakers and competition. So it's going to be N versus Riker. The heavy hitters. The heavy hitters, okay? N versus Riker. The heavy hitters. The furry demographic. No, because some people pick the why they both go to A tier is because some people pick Juliet only as well. And it's controversial. One of them is going to get to A tier. Since people like it so much, it goes up. So this is N versus Riker. So this is going to be N first. One is highest. So I'm going to debate because S tier is limited. I'm not going to put any unit in S tier till the end. S tier is going to be limited. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So N's attractiveness. So utility. Okay, this is S tier. He's literally a chaos god. A chaos god. He's literally a chaos god. Yeah, okay, done. Loyalty. D or F. It's either D or F tier loyalty. Will betray you for the lulz. Parental skills. Will abuse your child for the lulz. F tier. He's a chaos god. This is F tier parental skills. F tier loyalty. Not safe for work skills. Probably high. It's probably going to be high. Probably at least A. Actually, I'll put him S tier. He can come up with a lot of freaky stuff. A chaos god. Very experimental. Yeah. He's a chaos god. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, Ramona. Parental skills. A tier. However, he did it for the meme. He was a good dad for the meme. Now, does that count? I guess it counts. I'm gonna put him B. Or be good dad for the lulz. That is true. He did raise Ramona well. I'm gonna place her B tier. It depends on what he feels like. However, chaos god. S tier, not safe for work skills. That child would be a chaos god as well. He got the good genes, if you know what I'm saying. Sydney Sweeney, yeah. So, end poll. This is attractiveness. 1s, 2s, 3s. Okay. There's a lot of 1s. However, not enough 1s to be S tier. So this is, and I think it's enough 1s to make him A+. Enough 1s to make him A+, maybe baseline A. There's a lot of 3s too. So let's just put him A. A tier design appeal. So, sexual abilities. I think all of you guys would agree that he's S tier in the bedroom. And he has that chaos god magic. Okay? You cannot beat chaos god magic. However, he can turn you into an animal in the bedroom. However, if it's pure enjoyment, yeah, S tier. No doubt about it. S tier in the bedroom. Now let's do Riker. Riker is... Riker, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 is the highest. This is his attractiveness. So, his utility. Luck. He is a very good detective because he's luck. Luck is S tier. Can do anything you want. Yeah, S tier utility, just like in game. His luck, his money, he can get you money, whatever. Loyalty. Sorry, I'm gonna have to put his loyalty to D. Why? One word. N. And gambling. N in gambling. Loyalty is either D or F. Parental skills. F. Would sell your child for a game with N. He would sell your child for a gambling session with N. Gambler so low. Yeah, he's one of N's puppets. Yeah, he will sell your child immediately. So, let's go. Let's see. So, Riker. Lots of 1s and 2s. Okay, there's more than 50% 1s. So, he's going to be S tier. This is going to be an S tier design. S tier design. So, D tier loyalty. F tier. So, the what is his skill in the bedroom? So, since people like his design, and I think it's without question, he's somewhat skilled. How skilled is he? So this is going to be letters. So this is going to be A, S, A, or B. I think this is the only range of skill set in the bedroom. How skilled is he in the bedroom? Is Riker. How skilled is Riker in the bedroom, do you think? B to A, he is a furry. Would he be distracted? Would he be a distracted lover? So loss of S, loss of A's. Yeah. Red Rocket. I think he's S, but he's going to be S minus. He's going to be S minus because there are a lot of A and B votes. He's going to be S minus in the bedroom. S minus. There's no reason for this. He's going to be S minus in the bedroom. So, they are pretty close. It's quite clear that later on, they're going to fight for S tier status. So, there are both very high scores. So, clearly, they go into A tier for now. And later, we're going to see who actually goes into S tier. Maybe both of them go into S tier. So, let's do that. Both of them are A tier for now. Okay? Later, at the very end, we're going to do a vote. So, let's go to female units again. Okay, Caribou is fucking child. I'll put her here. So, let's go to... Okay, what two things? Okay. Let's go to fucking... What two female units are most similar? Are most similar to each other? That to make it a fair competition. Let's go with Doll and G-Doll. Doll and G-Doll. Let's do that. Doll and G-Doll are the most similar female units. Doll and G-Doll are the most similar, right? Oh, we did mention N. Yeah, someone got a point. We did mention N, so we got to do Sorel. Oh, wait, we do Sorel and Calf. They're both N adjacent related. Yeah. You're right. It's a good idea. They're both contracted to N. These are N's girls. These are both of N's girls. So, and Calf. These are both of N's girls. It's very thematically appropriate. This is very thematically appropriate, okay? So, what is Sorel? Sorel. That's her attractiveness. Utility. Extremely rich, noble, famous, has servants. Yeah, S tier utility. She's extremely rich, noble, famous, has servants. She's nobility. Okay, she's fucking a noble. Loyalty to the keeper. A tier for sure. Lore reasons. Yeah. A tier loyalty, for sure. Parental skills. What are her parental skills? She does have a shitty dad. Since she has a shitty dad, people who grow up with shitty parents turn out to be better parents than their shitty parents. People who have shitty parents turn out to be the best parents. So I would have to put her parental skills A tier. I think she would be a good mom. I think she'll be a good mom just because her childhood was so fucked up. She has to be a good mom. She has to be a good mom. Yeah. She has to be. Yeah, Kathy was trying to kill N because N tortured her and her found family. Yeah. But they're related to N. That's why I posted them. They're both related to N. And she freed herself from N. Yeah. She's most likely to be a good mom. So her bedroom skills, I think it's quite high. But let's do the Sorrel appearance. So Sorrel design. Okay, quite high. She is S tier design. S tier design. Calf. I'll do calf later. Let's talk about Sorrel's bedroom powers. She is a noble. She is very attractive. She looks wild. However, I'm going to place a counterpoint. People that attractive tend to have no skills in that department. You know why? They have all that talent to pull. They don't need to learn. Maybe she'll starfish. Is she a starfish? Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Some people who are extremely hot, whether they're a dude or a chick, they never develop any bedroom skills. Is that the case with Sorrel? So, let me put up the poll here. So, bedroom. Is she talented?
There's a point I want to make
Yes.
about the bedroom.
Yeah,
So I joined the
sure.
vote.
Make a point.
If we go by the old nobles, she would likely not be too good in the bed because they usually portrayed like being a virgin as something high in ability, right? Until you marry somebody. So they wouldn't really like know a lot of. Some of them would be taught, but not a lot of
That
them
is
would be
true.
taught.
And she's living in this.
So I wouldn't put her as too high as they were. They would usually be like submissive, and that's what would be required of them, kind of thing.
Good point. That would. Yeah.
I'd say like C
Yeah.
or B.
I see.
I'll
Yeah.
throw that out there.
I agree. People average and starfish. Yeah. People are voting average and starfish. Actually, I would consider that below average. I would say that D plus. I would say that D plus. She probably never been in an actual real sexual encounter yet as a noble because they don't want that gossip. I say D plus for sure. D plus for sure. D plus for sure. So let's go calf. Next is calf. Calf. What is calf here? What is calf? In utility, she ran a small mercenary outfit. Ran a small merc outfit. However, it failed. Due to Chaos God. She can't bookkeep because she did work as a mercenary. She is employed. She is not a good cook based on the lore. She only like cooks in the wild. So average or below average cook. She ran a small mercenary outfit. It failed in the long run. However, it's a small mercenary outfit. If it was like a giant mercenary company, I would rate her higher. But it was a small business. She's basically a small business owner. So she is above average. B tier utility. This is B tier utility. This is a small business owner, okay? B tier utility. She's not insanely rich. B tier utility. Loyalty. I think she's very loyal to her friends and companions. Not like S tier loyalty compared to Jirumona, but Loyal enough. She's loyal enough to be an AA tier. S tier loyalty. Loyal to her people. Not that loyalty. She does not go that above and beyond. Not that above and beyond. Parental skills. I think she'd be a good mom. She, based on her,
It should be at least A tier.
Based on her interactions with her people, she can handle a mercenary outfit. She can handle chill children. A tier. However, not say work skills. I think she's probably S tier in the bedroom. S or A tier in the bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, probably A plus loyalty. I agree. Probably A plus loyalty. Probably S tier loyalty. However, the bedroom skills. She is a mercenary. Okay, first, I'm going to pull up the poll while I put the attract. Let me put up the bedroom poll. So, this is obviously only going to be S or A for the bedroom. I think it's only going to be S or A there. She's a mercenary. She has travel. B tier bedroom? I don't think so here. I think she's a mercenary. She knows things. She's talked to people, okay? She's a wild girl. Okay? So, let me look at the poll for the attractiveness. So the attractiveness, it's our first S plus tier design. Because it's 73% one, it's pretty universal. Design appeal S tier. So B tier bed. So let's see. Yeah, S tier bedroom. She's very worldly. She traveled the world. She learns the Kama Sutra. Yeah, she runs a mercenary. They talk like nasty shit all the time. She knows everything. Very experienced. So both of them, pretty good. Wow. Both of them are insanely good. These are A tier minimum that they're going to fight for S tier later. They're going to fight for S tier later. These are fucking guaranteed A tier waifus. Yeah, the community likes these two too much. These are guaranteed A tier waifus, without question. Now, back to the dudes. Related dudes. So, let's go. I think I'll consider Dexter and N as the same person. I'll just put Dexter along with N. They're the same person. So, okay, Tulu's a fucking child. Put him here. So, let's go back to dudes. So, what two dudes make sense? Let's do more units. Let's hold off on the NPCs for now, and let's do more units. So let's do fucking 2 related dudes, so it's fair 1-1. Actually, Dorazine and Pikmin. Both part of the same kingdom. Dorazine versus Pikmin. Remember, this is not the gameplay tier list. This is pure design, a waifu husbando tier list. Caster versus Pollux? Oh, wait. We'll do Dorazine versus Pikmin later. We'll do Dorazine versus Pikmin later. We're going to do Caster versus Pollux. That is true. This is going to be another controversial one. This is going to be the controversial one. This is going to be the most argumentative one, I bet. This is Caster. Where the fuck is Pollux? Pollux is down here. Versus Pollux. Yes. Caster versus Pollux. So, this is Caster first. We're going to rate Caster here. Caster. Let's see. His design, purely his design, nothing else. His utility. In a relationship scenario, he has no money to speak of. Unemployed. He is unemployed. However, he can fly you places with one wing. He can fly you places. He can fly you places. That's good. He can pick up to-go orders. So you can save a lot of money if you have Caster as your partner. Let's say you order off of DoorDash or Uber Eats. You don't need to deliver. You order it and you say, Caster, honey, fly to McDonald's and pick up my double cheeseburger. That is good. That is good utility in my opinion. However, he is unemployed currently. He does not have any job skill sets. And since he was raised in a cult, probably not that much utility. So I would rate him C tier utility. I would rate him D tier, but he can fly places. He can fly you places. I rate that very highly. Flying is good. The flying puts him above D tier for utility. True. He will probably learn whatever job you ask him from, but anyone can learn. That's unfair. Anyone can learn, okay? He's willing to learn. He's C tier right now, straight out of the box. Straight out of the husband box. He's the average homeless. Oh yeah, you can make him work at Uber Eats. You can make him work at Uber Eats or DoorDash. Now, yeah. However, he needs to be trained. C tier average. Any man can probably do Uber Eats and DoorDash. So C tier. C tier utility. C tier utility, I feel like that's fair. I feel like C tier is fair. He can be a good DoorDash delivery man in a real life scenario. So he's very adaptive. Yeah. C tier. C tier. C plus. Let me break the ice. C plus for utility. Design appeal. So lots of ones, lots of twos. Design appeal is, however, the 2s, 3s, and 4s total up to 40%. So 60% ones and 40% everything else. So he's either S minus or A plus. S minus or A plus. Let's do as S minus. Let's do S minus. Let's be a bit fair. Let's do S minus. He's S minus or A plus because it's 40%. It's either A S minus or A plus. Actually, he's A plus because the previous polls are more universal. This is A plus. I feel like that's an A plus. A plus S minus. Very close. So loyalty. He's loyal. He's not the one that betrayed. He's loyal to his brother still. His brother stabbed him back and he's still loyal. Brother stabbed him. He still loves him. So this is A plus loyalty. Okay? Parental skills. I feel like he's very open-minded to being a parent. However, he's not A, because he was raised in a cult, so he doesn't have that much of that learned experience of a typical parent. However, he will probably love his offspring. He'll probably be willing to learn. So this is B plus parenting. He's probably a good dad. He'll probably attend all of the baseball games. Yeah, he'd probably be a pretty good dad. Good dad. He'd be a great dad. Yeah, B plus. However, because he was raised in a cult, I can't really put him A tier or higher. B plus. He'll probably evolve. He'll probably, after a few years, evolve into being an A or S plus parent. Yeah, not safe for work skills. D. Obviously, D tier, not safe for work skills. However, I would put him F currently. However, he has potential. He has potential. Okay? Has potential, but no skills currently. He has lots of potential, okay? He is potential man in the bedroom.
Oh, are we talking about his
Yeah,
bedroom?
he has lots of potential.
Yeah, yeah.
Has none.
He currently
has
do
none.
anything, but potential,
D
yeah.
tier. Maybe
Yeah, no.
minus.
His frenzy is him just asking you to groom his
yeah,
feathers.
D minus right now.
Like,
D
that's
minus
it.
right now. Yeah,
So yeah.
D minus right now. So let's go to Pollux. Let's go to Pollux, okay? How attractive is his design to all of you gays and women? How attractive is Pollux in his design? Now let's go to his utility. His utility right now, just like in game, F. I do not trust him to do anything. Go Digger. Go Digger. Does nothing. Pillow Princess. Or Prince in this scenario. Everyone would agree that Pollux is a fucking go-digging, useless utility in a relationship. He does nothing in a relationship. I cannot find a single thing that Pollux would bring to the table in a relationship. Now, loyalty. F. He will be on Grindr 24/7. Okay? He will cheat on you every second of the day. He will cheat on you while you're with him. Parental skills. F. He is basically one of those cheating parents. He deadbeat dad, for sure. He's a deadbeat dad. Not safe for work skills. This is S tier. Reasons. Can count spare change by sitting on it. Yeah, you cannot deny that he's S tier in the bedroom. That's all he does. That's all he does. Okay? He's so experienced. If he worked at a bank, he would just count the coins by sitting on it. So, his design and attractiveness. Ones and twos. Ones and twos only. So, since it's ones and twos only, I'll put him A+. Same as Caster. It's actually very similar to Caster. It's actually very similar to Caster. The Caster vote earlier. It's actually very similar to the Caster vote earlier. Let me check. Yeah, Caster vote was more, but let's just put him basic A. Community vote. So, Caster him. I feel like one of these guys is going to B tier, the other guy is going to A tier. Yeah, one of these guys is gonna go to B tier. So who wins? So whoever wins goes to A tier, whoever loses goes to B tier. Who wins? This is controversial enough that one is going to B tier, one is going to A tier. So who wins? Who's going to A tier? Who's going to B tier? Wow. A lot of is very hotly debated. Drinking some water. Okay. That seems good enough. 69%. Nice. Well, sorry, Pollux. The community has decided. You are a B tier husbando. Your utility is non-existent, just like in game. Caster, you are A tier. You show great potential. We are looking forward to your progress in the future, Caster. So, let's go back to the girls, the girlies. Okay? So, we've gone over lots of units. Let's go over the girls. Who are the next two girls we go over? Okay. This is going to be everyone's favorite or hated Clem. Dog shit unit. However, I will rate her fairly on the waifu tier list. Clem versus. Now, who is a Clem adjacent unit? Besides Francis. We already used Francis. Who is Nymph? Nymph, actually. Nymph is in the press section, right? Nymph versus Clem. Okay, who's a good competitor to Clem? Who's a good competitor to Clem? Who is Clem related? Guys, who should Clem fight in the waifu tier list? Okay, who is she up against? Who is Clem up against? What's her competition in the niche? She's a therapist. Clem and Juliet. This changes things. Daff. Yeah. Snow Tunes. Daff versus Clem. Money versus real profession versus fake profession. Okay, Daff versus Clem. This seems like a good matchup already. This seems like a good matchup already. So, let's see here. Clem design. Not her personality, not anything. Just her sole design. I think her design is boring. It's just a random silver hair girl. Her design does have a lot of things going for it. But let's go to her utility. So, her utility... She has a disgusting bug army of slur servants and slaves. She is employed. She does bring in money, but not a lot of money compared to Daff. She is employed. She is employed in a fake job as a therapist. She does have a degree. She does have a degree, I assume. She's smart. She has an army. She is employed. She has a degree. A tier utility. Right here. Loyalty. There's not a lot going around about her loyalty. Actually, C tier loyalty. C tier loyalty. Why? She betrayed... twice. Zerg. In the lore, she became a bug person. Disgusting. Parental skills. Actually, C tier. Therapist makes terrible parents. But if you know people who have therapists as their mom or their dad, they are bad parents. Therapist makes bad parents. However, stable home shelter is average. Not any worse than an average home life. Therapist makes bad parents, in my experience. Also, she's a bug. Bugs also make bad parents. A lot of bugs just eat their fucking children. Okay? That's a lot of bugs. Just eats their fucking children. So many bugs eat their fucking children, okay? So, ones, twos, controversial. There's 44% ones. Everything else is below 1, so she's not S. I will put her A. A tier design appeal. Okay. Her not safe for work skills. True. Mind break. Whilst a mind break, she can multiply herself for an orgy, and it wouldn't be cheating on her. She has a hive mind. She is a hive mind, okay? She has a hive mind mentality. So, with that said, all that utility in the bedroom, she can only be S or A tier in the bedroom, I believe. Based on all that, she can only be S or A tier in the bedroom. The mind break skills. So let's see what you guys think. She's either S or A tier in the bedroom for not safe for work skills. So, mind break. Okay. Can do sounding with bugs. That's a lot of S. This is our first S plus tier in the bedroom. This is our first S plus tier based on the poll. Yeah, this is our first S plus tier not safe for work skills. So let's go to Daff. Let's go to Daff here. How do you rate her design? You already know how I rate her. She's S tier to me, her design. But what do you guys think? So, utility. This is S tier utility. It is quite obvious. Capitalist queen. Girl boss. Employed. Bookkeeping. Rich. Yeah, this is S tier utility. She's super employed. She's overly employed. She's just her utility is off the charts. Now, loyalty. I'll place her loyalty B for Duty Keeper. I'll place it B. It's just above average. Nothing special. In the story wise, she's above average. There's nothing special. Of average. No, nothing special here. Parental skills. I would honestly S tier parental skills. She interacts well with the child awakeners. Yeah, I think she would be an S tier mom. She'll be an S tier mom for sure. She'll be an S tier. Okay, this is also an S plus design. This is our first S plus design. That is unanimous. That is quite unanimous. This is our S plus design. So, not safe for work skills. Not safe for work skills. This is, in my opinion, also S plus. Why is she S plus? She is shapeshifter. She's a shape-shifting D-slime. Okay? She can be anything. She's that versatile. Okay? She's that versatile in the bedroom. She's a shapeshifter. She can look like whatever you want. She can feel whatever you want. Let's say you want to keep your like soda code. She can shapeshift into a part fridge and you put your soda in her. Let's say you want a pillow. She can probably shapeshift into a pillow. I see no flaws in this logic. S plus bedroom skills. Now, these are both high. Daffodil is probably going to end up in S tier. So, since these are both high, they automatically pass the test to get put into S tier for S tier consideration later. They both pass the sniff test to be placed in A tier. Okay. I think this is a very fun and entertaining stream. I don't know about you guys. I'm having fun. But next. Dorazine versus Pikmin. We were going to do this. Dorazine versus Pikmin. So, let's see. So let's do Dorazine. I will put them in S tier at the end of the video. DAF is probably going to S tier. Based on all that, DAF is probably going to S tier. So, Dorazine, his design, his utility. In lore, he's a fucking god. In lore, he's a fucking god. In lore, Dorazine is fucking bonkers utility. He's king. He's a great leader. Yeah. So many skills. So many. There's like every reason to rate him S tier here. There's like no... He provides probably the most utility out of any male unit. In terms of, relationships. He's rich. He owns a kingdom. He can do anything. And he learns skills from the memory. He can... Yeah. Loyalty. I think he's loyal. He's loyal. Extremely loyal in lore. Yeah. Lore. It's quite obvious. Parental skill. Now this is where we're going to have to talk about it. Because he does... I don't know if he'll make a good parent. A good dad. He is a good leader of his subjects. But does that core translate into being a good parent? Probably extremely good parent. I think it does. She's probably going to be an S tier parent. Yeah. I don't see any reason why he would not be a good parent. I don't see any reason why he would not be a good parent. So, design, overwhelming, S plus. Wow. That's a lot of S's. Okay. His bedroom skills has to be S plus. Why? He gets memories from the people he eat. So he has all of that experience combined. So, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. And he ate a lot. Huh. Huh. Whoa. This is the only unit that has S tier and everything in the Husbando. So he will be our first one. We'll decide it later. In S tier. There's no one's gonna lose to. He's the first one with S tier everything. Yeah, we don't even. Okay, Pikmin needs someone else to fight against. That is not fair to Pikmin. What's another dude? What's another dude? What's another dude that can go well with Pikmin? Pikmin is a painter. Anyone else that can fight off against him? Male unit wise. Painter. Pikmin. What's another male that can face off against Pikmin? Who would... Oh, Hamlin. That makes sense. Musician versus painter. The arts. That makes sense. The battle of the arts. This is a battle of the arts here. So this is Hamlin. Hamlin. 2, 3, 4. Hamlin on his attractiveness. Now, he's a good teacher, musician, but compared to everyone else, he's a very strict teacher. So I'll put him B plus utility. Because he's pretty one-minded. Good musician. Talented. Bad teacher. He's a bad teacher in lore. He gives a lot of Fs. He's a very strict teacher in lore. One single-mindedness. He's a great manipulator. Yeah, I think it would be B plus, because he's sort of only talented in one thing. He's not really personable. Like, if you're going on a date per se, he's gonna be like your like autistic husband. He's gonna be awkward at like dinner parties and stuff. So he's gonna be B plus. He's like an autist, which is not bad, but yeah, B plus utility. Loyalty. He's pretty loyal to you. Not as loyal as other units. Yeah, he's pretty loyal to you. He's decently loyal in lore. Parental skills. D. Clanker. Okay. So, community vote, not safe for work skills. I'm still debating on the design and not safe for work skills. Yeah, he'd be a bad parent for sure. He'd be a bad parent for sure. Hamill. Okay, lots of 2s, some 1s. So it's going to be our first, one of our few B tier designs. This is a B tier design. So, his bedroom skills. He's fucking hollow. If you guys look at his image, he's fucking hollow. He's literally hollow on the inside. It's just cold and it's empty inside. You can't do anything. I think it's D or F. He's literally hollow on the inside. He's a robot right now. He's like part machine. It's like D. He's literally hollow on the inside right now. So let's go to Pikmin. Pikmin. Design. Pikmin. His design. Let's go to his utility. Good painter. Can talk to people nicely compared to Hamill. However, starving artist. He makes no money. Easily replaced by AI art. So well, I can't really put that because Hamlin also makes music. I can't really put that. It is Victorian times. So utility. Starving artist. Paint supplies expensive. Good painter. So he's more personable than Hamlin. However, starving artist. Starving artist. I would say utility is B tier. Lower than B plus of Hamlin. However, his paint supplies are extremely expensive. His paint supplies are extremely expensive. So B tier. Loyalty. I don't really know much about his loyalty in the lore. Like, we read his lore, there's nothing to indicate he's loyal or not. So let's just put him average. Let's just put him average loyalty. C tier. Parental skills. Do artists make good parents? My mom's an artist. My mom's an artist. She's a very good mom. However, do any of you guys know if artists makes for good fucking parents or something? One is S. One is the highest. So do you think Pikmin would be a good parent? You need C or D tier in utility. Kind of true. Yeah. Paint supplies are too expensive, dude. Anyone who ever done art for a living knows that how little money you make as an artist. So, yeah, I can't. Yeah, not as much as Hamlet. Yeah, Hamlet at least has a teaching job. You know? They are more sensitive. Yeah, they're pretty good parents. A minus. A minus for a parent. A minus. Just for the paint fumes. Paint fumes. Not good for the kids. So, not safe for work skills. Artists are very good in the bedroom. Artists are very... Any of you guys ever slept with a theater kid before? Theater kids are wild. And Pikmin is basically a theater kid artist. In my opinion. So this is 1, 3, 1, 3, 2. So this is quite controversial, his design appeal. It's hard in Hamlin. It's 50-50. However, the way I do it, it's A minus. A minus for sure. This is A minus for sure. A minus for sure for design appeal based on the poll. So his not safe for work skills. I feel like he has to be good. I feel like he has to be good. Theater kids are very good in bedroom. They're not very good partners, but they're very good in bedroom. So theater kid powers. So let's make a poll for this. So I think as a theater kid, any of you guys who ever been with one knows that B is minimum. B is the worst you'll get out of a theater kid. B is the worst you'll get out of a theater kid. And that's what Pikmin is, basically. B is the absolute worst you'll get out of a theater kid. Okay, they're above average. So, A and B. Yeah. Yeah. I think A is a good place. Reason. Theater kid. Yeah, this is a straight A. Flat A in the bedroom skills. So let's compare them. So Hamlin has more utility and worse design appeal. He is more he's more loyal. Theater kids aren't loyal. Good parent. Okay, one of them is definitely going to B tier. One of these guys is B tier for sure. So this is a competition. Maybe one of them... Okay, is this a battle for A tier? Or is this a battle for B tier? What do you guys think? Is this a battle for B tier or a battle for A tier? Is it a B and a C tier unit or an A and a B tier unit? I'll put the poll up. So let me put the poll on who wins this battle, because one is clearly going to be better than the other. So who wins? Pikmin or Hamel? So this is a battle between... No. This is community sourced, okay? This is community sourced, so there's no controversy. This is pure community sourced. Who wins? Hamill is better 100%. Yeah. So Hamill. So the polls were very bad compared to the current A tiers. So I feel like Hamill is a battle for B tier. So Hamill, based on the poll, oh, it's actually very close. It's actually very close. I'll wait a little bit. It's very close. It's very close. It's very close. 50-50. Wow. Okay, since it's so close, neither of them won. Both of them are going to B tier. Because none of them really breaks that A tier criteria. So both of them are going to B tier with Pollux here. Both of them are going to B tier then. Yeah. Both of them are going to B tier. Yeah. Now we're going to have the Battle of the Dolls. G-Doll versus Doll. The Battle of the Dolls. Okay? So, this is G-Doll. One is highest. Her design and attractive. Yeah, neither of them really wow me, but they're better than fucking the wheelchair. They're better than the wheelchair for sure. So, Doll utility. Employed. Extremely smart. Employed, extremely smart. I value smart. I like my partner to be smart. I don't know about you guys. I like my partner to be educated. Employed, extremely smart. However, she's not that wealthy. She does almost end of the world. So, A+. She's a good planner. A+ or S-. A+ or S- utility for relationship. So, A+ or S- for sure. So, loyalty. I feel like it's a B tier loyalty. She's not average. She's clearly above average loyalty, but I don't think she's that loyal. Parental skills. Oh yeah, D tier parent for sure. D tier parent for sure. Neglectful mom. She's a neglectful mom for sure. If you read the lore of her fucking doomerisms, she's a very neglectful mom here. Yeah, she's a very neglectful mom. Yeah, the chat is getting wild here. So, okay, this is straight S+ tier for design appeal. Now, how the fuck are you gonna sleep with her? How the fuck are you gonna sleep with her? She's a fucking doll. Only her mouth works. Her mouth works. She's fucking dripping all over the place. She's worse than a fleshlight. How are you doing this? So, bedroom skills. Convince me. She has joints? You're gonna get like an armpit job? Okay. Counterpoint. Okay. I figured out how she can excel in the bedroom. Hear me out. Attachments. She's a robot. She's a Build-A-Bear unit. She's a Build-A-Bear unit in the bedroom. Okay? She works for dudes and girls. Build-A-Bear workshop. You can attach stuff to her pelvis. You can drill in holes. She's an inanimate object. You can find holes. You can make your own hole. You can make your own hole, but it wouldn't be natural. It will be cold and unfeeling. What is this good? You can add-ons, attachments, yes. Now, this is going to be controversial. So, this is what I'm going to pull this. Are you fine with add-ons? Yes. I love Build-A-Bear and Legos. Don't mind. It's weird and freaky. Okay, this will determine what does the community likes about her bedroom skills. Holy shit, I hate all of you guys. Holy shit, the Morimens community are full of freaks. Holy shit. Okay, what are the other posts? Oh my gosh, you're fucking degenerates. Okay, it's 50-50. 50-50 between the freaks and the non-freaks. It's... Yeah, we rate Daw the exact same. So, based on that, I'm going to rate her C tier controversial. Controversial. C tier controversial. Okay? Very controversial. Maybe C plus tier. This is very controversial because this is very controversial on her bedroom skills. I'm going to rate Daw the same. This is controversial here. You cannot... the Build-A-Bear workshop? This is controversial. So, parenting skills, community vote. Okay, everything is the same. So, utility. She is same as her. They're the same unit, so it's same. Same, employed, but more sane. However, there's going to be a difference. She is more sane. Hold up. She is more sane than G-Doll. I don't know if you read the G-Doll law. We keep her contained because she dooms so hard that people are driven insane. So she's more sane. Now, I'm going to make a poll. How you're going to compare it. So, do you prefer someone that's more sane or less sane? In a waifu, do you prefer more sane or less sane partner? What gets your kicks going? Okay? What do you prefer your partner to be? Mentally stable or mentally unstable? Which do you like as the community? You guys are freaks. Okay, so she will be rated lower. She'll be rated lower on that and not safe for work skills. She'll be rated lower because you guys prefer crazy shit. Parental skills. She will be a C tier parent. She's more sane. She's more sane. C tier parent. C tier parent. More sane. C tier loyalty. Yeah, I see C tier loyalty. Slightly more loyal. It's more sane. And design appeal, less. Design appeal is clearly less because you guys like mentally ill people. So, Yeah, it's just gonna be slightly less because they're the same person. So she is not universally high enough stat to automatically put me her in S tier, but she is good enough to fight in A tier. She is good enough to fight in A tier, and regular doll is going to B tier because she is too sane for you guys. She is too sane for you guys. Go into B tier here. She's too sane. Let's go over some more dudes. We're running out of dudes, actually. Running out of dudes. We're going to do these dudes, and we're going to hold off on doing dudes for a while. So this is the villain arc. Let's do the NPCs. The villains. This is going to be this guy, Herbert, versus Albino. Now, Albino has a lot of gay fanfiction. I think Albino is probably going to win. The Chinese love Albino. The gays and the women and the girlies love Albino. Everyone loves Albino for some reason, but let's do Herbert first. Herbert. Herbert, his design, period. His body is stitched up. His body is stitched up, resort of experiments, and whatever. So, utility. Leads the antagonist faction. Again, he's basically Hitler. So this is S tier utility. He's rich. He leads an entire faction. It's obvious. Loyalty. D tier. Villain. Parental skills. D tier. Villain. Yeah. That's right. Wow. Negative perception. So it's twos, a lot of fours, and a lot of threes. So based on this, it's going to be D plus design. Because this is a lot of fours in comparison to other units. So this is D plus design appeal. So his skills in the bedroom. Now, he does experiment a lot on people. Okay? He does experiment a lot on people. So he has some skills. But he has those weird cats. Let's just do a simple poll for us. Would you sleep with Herbert? For free. If he pays me. If he pays me. Even if he is me, I'd kill him. So this is his sex appeal. Would you sleep with Herbert? If, he's probably pretty good, right? Would you sleep with him? Oh my gosh, dude. You guys. He's probably pretty good. He's probably pretty good in the bedroom. C tier for not safe for work skills. But yeah, the attractiveness and stuff, I kill him. Okay, D plus. D plus not safe for work skills. Because you have to look at his ugly mug compared to you guys. Yeah, this is pretty low. Yeah. You're going out of the room with four hands. You're going out of the room with four hands, yeah. So this is albino. So albino, his sex appeal. Again, not the lore, not anything, just his design period. What is albino's design? Okay. What does albino provide to you in the relationship? I feel like he's the type of person who would say, hey, my ex said no pickles. I feel like he would be the Karen to take care of you. He's probably employed, educated. Yeah, he's probably the assertive one. He'd probably care about you and do the, hey, my boyfriend said no pickles, motherfucker. I feel like he's that type of person. He gives off that vibe. You know what I'm saying? So, for that, I have to rate him A minus utility. Maybe B plus. A minus, B plus utility. He can do a lot of things. He does. He's a co-lead of that fucking cult. Loyalty. I'll put him C tier, yeah. He is. He didn't really betray us. He doesn't really do much. In lore, I'd say I'm average. Parental skills. He did eat his brothers and sisters. I don't think he'll be that good of a parent. I think he'll be a D plus parent. And we're gonna decide on the design and not safe for work skills. Okay, let's see his design appeal. Again, this is not based on whether they're morally good or not. It's based on their pure design and look. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's controversial. I'm going to place him B tier because he's not really that unattractive. Some people would say he's S tier design. But based on that, we can put him B tier here. So, let's see his bedroom skills. His bedroom skills. He was leader of a cult. I feel like he would be at least B tier in bedroom. I feel like he'll at least be B tier bedroom because he's not as freaky as Herbert. You're not going to walk out of the experience with like 5 eyes. I think you're at worst, you're going to be missing body parts. He'll probably bite off parts of you. And some of you are into that. B is for biting off parts of you. He'll bite you. He'll literally bite you. He's a biter. He's a big biter, okay? So yeah. So this guy is clearly better than Herbert. Herbert is going to go in D tier. Herbert is going into D tier right now. This guy, based on his cumulative score, okay? I would place him C to A tier. I'm actually going to make a poll. He has crazy game. Muslim, yeah. So this is a C. Albino is going to be C to A tier, for sure. So, I'm going to let you guys decide. C, B, A for his placement. He's not as bad as Herbert. Where does Albino go? Based on this. Maybe he's not A tier. Actually, he's not A tier. These are too low. It's probably B or C tier. It's probably B or C tier. I'll decide. C? Yeah, C. I agree. C tier is good. C tier is good. Yeah, we need more units in C tier. Yeah. We need more units in C tier. That's fair. I feel like that is fair. That is extremely fair, in my opinion. So, let's go back to the girls. So, the girls. Let's go with the MILFs. Let's do more MILFs. MILFs in here. Let's go with the 2 main MILFs of each faction. Let's go with Miriam versus Wanda. Miriam versus Wanda. They both have experience leading a kingdom or cult. They both have led kingdoms before. This is a Miriam versus Wanda. This is a Miriam versus Wanda. So let's go with fucking Miriam. One is highest. Design. One is highest design. So, utility. S tier. It's obvious S tier. Homemade cult. She can cook, clean, do everything. She's very good. S tier. So, loyalty. Loyalty to you. I feel like she's more loyal to Tulu than you. She would 100% NTR you for Tulu. However, other than that, not much. I love to give her B tier. She's just a Tulu fanatic. Tulu fanatic. It's not towards you though. The loyalty is not towards you. It's towards Tulu still. Parental skills. I'll say A tier. Despite everything that happened, I like her story a lot. Especially her growth as a character. You have to rate her as an A tier mom. Okay, A minus tier mom. Did love Murphy. A minus tier mom. Yeah, she would scream Tulu's name during intercourse. Some people are not fine with that. Yeah. So, design, it's quite obvious. She's an S plus design. So, not safe for work skills. I feel like it's gonna be very high. I feel like she's very high. She's one of those sheltered girls. It's like one of those Catholic girls. Wild. So it's between S or A, but it's probably going to be S. It's probably S, but I'll let you guys decide. Her bedroom skills. Bare minimum. Some people don't meet the bare minimum in this universe. Bedroom skills. It has to be S tier. I think it's S tier, but maybe so. Okay, who has a reason why she would not be S tier in the bedroom? Why would she not be S tier in the bedroom? Anyone have a reasoning why she would not be S tier in the bedroom? Just don't want to use knives. Some people like a knife play. I'm sorry. I think it's S tier, but I'll see if anyone comes up with a good reason. Someone comes up with a good reason. Yeah, there's no good reason, so S tier in the bedroom. There's no good reason why she would not be S tier in the bedroom. So, Wanda. What's Wanda's design appeal? What's Wanda's design? They're a higher rating than S. No, there's no higher rating than S. Well, S plus, I guess, but on the tier list, no. I feel like some people are into that. I feel like people find it hot. This is Wanda. So her utility, I would also have to put her S. She ran a kingdom. I mean, she ran a kingdom. You cannot deny that. You cannot deny her talents. She ran a kingdom. She ran a kingdom. Loyalty. She's very loyal. Actually D. Actually F. Well, her previous husbands did, like, plot against her. Maybe I'll put some picture C. Yeah. Look at her previous husbands. Maybe if you treat her well, she wouldn't do that to you. It's unknown yet. It's unknown. Her loyalty is unknown because look at what she did to her previous husbands in lore. Parental skills. She'd be a good mom. She ran her kingdom. She should be a good mom. I think she'd be a very good mom. She'd be a good mom. She'll probably be a good mom. Actually, she's a queen. Maybe not that much experience, so B minus. B minus. Decent enough mom. Not as good as Miriam. I think Miriam is a better mom than her. I think Miriam is a better mom than her. So, design. 1, 2, 4. Okay, controversial. A lot of 4s. Decent amount of 4s. So, B. Let's say B. B plus. B plus. Based on the percentages there, let's say it's B plus. Because there are a lot of 4 votes. A lot of 2 votes. Not really. A minus, B plus. So, loyalty, I found that. Parental skills, I feel like B minus. Bedroom skills. She's a freak. I think she's a freak. Bedroom skills. I feel like she's a one-trick pony. I feel like she's all domination. Don't you guys feel that? I feel like she cannot be submissive. She'll just dominate you. Some of you guys like that. So maybe she's very skilled in domination. You cannot deny that. So this is... She is wild. Imagine the bone play. Yeah. So this is not going to be a tier poll. Yeah. So, okay. But let's see the sexual preferences of people in chat. Would you let Wanda dom you? Let's see what chat thinks. Okay. You guys are freaks. S. Spice of life. That's true. But, okay. Counterpoint, S minus. She's very talented in that one niche. S minus. So, both of these girls, very highly rated. Very highly rated. Miriam is higher than Wanda. Does Miriam belong to shoot up to S tier automatically without any competition? Wanda is going to be decided later. Wanda is going straight to A tier. Wanda's going straight to A tier. However, Miriam does have a case. Does have a case to go to S tier automatically. Or save her for the elimination round. So, Yes. Nation round. Okay, does Miriam deserve to immediately go to S tier? Does Miriam I put her S tier on my tier list. No elimination round to make it fair, because there's only gonna be X amount of units in S tier. Does she automatically deserve her spot in S tier already? Because I did not put Daft there. 64-36. Okay, is not that unanimous? So she's going into the elimination round, along with all of these other girls. Is not that unanimous yet. So we still have to decide which of these A tier girls gets promoted up to S tier. Because this Calf. Calf has a lot of fans. G-Doll has a lot of fans. Daft has a lot of fans. Would be unfair to them. So we're going to put sideline here for a bit. We're going to sideline here for a bit. So we're basically out of dudes. We only have like a few dudes left. We have basically 3 dudes left. So let's we're gonna put the dudes compete against with the waifus now as well, if they're related. No, we have 4 dudes left. Never mind, that's an equal match. So dudes, we're gonna put NPC time same as there. So we're gonna pick William, everyone's favorite, versus another NPC dude, Elton. William versus Elton. 2 very popular dudes. We are the keeper. It is a majority vote. However, if I were to do the vote for Daffodil ever, you will also vote that. It is not unanimous going to S tier. Because S tier, I'm only going to restrict the spot to X units. I'm only going to restrict the spots to X units. So it's going to be a competition, you know? That's how it's gonna work. That's the same as my tier list on the main. So this is William. How attractive is he? Objectify him, chat. So while I do that, let me do his utility. He is a TA. He's a TA, our senior, smart, capable. However, failed. We're better than him. So with that, A+. If he did not fail, I would put him S tier. However, he's not that capable. We're better. No diff. He got no diff hard. Actually, A. He got styled on, okay? He got styled on. He's not that good utility-wise in the lore and plot. A tier is good, but he's not S tier good in utility. Loyalty. I feel like he's S tier loyalty. He's pretty loyal to you. It's obvious. He's pretty loyal. He's pretty loyal to the mission and you. His parenting skills. I think he'll be an okay dad. He's an okay dad. Nothing else. He's an okay dad, okay? Bros has cooking and go-go gadgets. That is true. Okay, A+. If he did not fail, I'll put him S tier, but A+ utility. So A+ utility, okay? So end the poll. Okay, he's S+ design appeal. Community vote. Loyalty, pretty loyal. Parental skills, it's okay dad. Not safe for work skill. I feel like he seems vanilla, but he has that go-go gadget arm. That opens up possibilities. This arm opens up possibilities. Like a Build-A-Bear workshop. That opens up possibilities. So, Let's see what you guys think on his bedroom skills. I feel like he's too analytical. Wolfless lover. It's very hard. Okay, what are his bedroom skills? No idea what he's doing. One pump chump. Vanilla at best. Yeah, I think he's pretty vanilla. No idea. Poor William. Poor William. Oh, tries very hard. He's gonna try very hard. He's gonna try very hard. Yes, he's gonna try very hard. Yeah, he's pretty vanilla. Yeah, just C tier average. Yeah, C tier average. He does his best. He does his best. This is the real. He does his best. He's trying. He's trying. Okay. He gets a participation trophy. He gets a participation trophy. He's trying his best, guys. He does his best. It's the effort that counts. It's the effort that counts. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's the effort that counts. Elton. He tries his best. I like how that community all agree that William has no idea what he's doing. You're like, he's gonna try very hard. He's gonna try very hard. So Elton, I know a lot of people like his bear. So utility, he's a boat captain. Employed boatman. Trader. Assertive. Plans things. He plans the whole smuggling operation. Yeah. I'll rate him highly. He's not that wealthy or rich. So I'm just gonna give him A plus tier utility. So loyalty. I feel like he's also S minus. S minus. He did betray the Morimens, but he does protect the Lees. Lore. Feel like he's pretty loyal to Lees. I like his lore a lot. I like Elton a lot as a character in the story. Parental skill. S tier dad. You cannot deny it. Be a great dad. He'll be a great dad. I don't think any people would disagree that he'll be a great dad. Because he is, I can see him being a great father figure. He's a great dad. Yeah, he's a very good person. He's probably like one of the best men in fiction. As a man, he's probably one of the best men in fiction, for sure. So this is S tier. It's not that high of a 1, but it's enough ones to make him S tier, maybe S minus. So S, let's put him S minus. It's enough ones because there's enough ones to make him S. Lord, great dad. Okay, let's talk about his skills in the bedroom. He's a real man. Yeah, he's a real man. I feel like he's experienced, right, guys? I feel like he's experienced. I think he'll be S to A tier in the bedroom. Yeah, he's a real man. He takes care of people. He's loyal. There's nothing bad about him. Yeah, I agree with all this. I agree with all this, right? So all that matters is to decide his not safe for work skills. So I feel like he's competent. I feel like he's very confident. So he's either S or A. He's not that unique compared to other units, but he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I think he can only be S or S or A, right? He's been around, yeah. He's been around places. He can lay down pipe while smoking his pipe. Lots of S, lots of A's. Yeah, he's been around a lot. Does not get much action? Yeah, that's true. So let's just put him A tier here. Yeah, nothing bad about him. So this guy is stacked. Elton is stacked compared to William. Compared to William, Elton is stacked. So, is this a competition for both A or one of them going to B tier? I feel like both of them are high enough to not be B tier. Yeah, this is high enough to be high in A tier. This is high enough to be A tier. Both of them. So let's compare the scoring. So William is going to A tier, and we're gonna vote later. William's going to A tier for sure. William's going to A tier here. William's going to A tier. And Elton. Does he deserve his scoring? Unlike the previous, is A minimum, all S. So he could be with Dorzine as an S tier. Does he jump the line? Does he jump the line? Diff. Elimination. Does he jump the line? Needs to be pretty unanimous. Yeah, he's the best male character in Morimens in terms of personality and everything, lore-wise. Does he jump the line? Okay, yeah, I feel like the community agrees with him. He's a pretty good dude. He's a pretty good husband overall. Yeah, he jumps the line for sure. Congrats. Jump the line. Yeah, I like how we all came together and agreed. So, female. Back to the girlies. Let's do, since we did NPCs, let's do the two fucking teachers. Zort versus Sylvia. These are both heavy hitters. These are both heavy hitters among the fan base. These are both huge heavy hitters. So let's rate Zort's design. I love Zort. I love Zort. I love her design. I want her to be a unit. I love both these characters. They're within my appeal. I like these type of women because I'm young. I'm young. It's not because they're the same age as me. It's because I'm into older women. Because I'm young, just like you two. Mid-20s, maybe 19. I'm into women this age. This age is what I'm attracted to, okay? This age group is what I'm attracted to. So, utility. She's an interim dean. She's very capable. She's S- utility. Compared to Daphne and stuff, she's lower. However, you cannot deny that she's very talented. Actually, that's pretty unfair to Daphne. Actually, I changed my mind. It's pretty unfair to Daphne and stuff because Daphne is just so versatile in utility. I feel like Dean, head of the school. She does a lot, but I feel like there's stuff she cannot do. So let's do A+. She's not S tier. She's not S tier. She's not A+ utility. Yeah. Loyalty. I say A tier loyalty. There's nothing to indicate that she's S tier. Pretty loyal. But there's no action that puts her above and beyond so far. Parental skills. She's a teacher. So teachers make okay parents. Teachers make okay parents. She's pretty strict. She makes an okay above average parent. Older, yeah. I'm 19. Yeah. Zort and Sylvia, they're both young. Older than me. I'm 19. Come on. So, let's see what you guys rated on her design. So lots of ones, couple of fours, couple of twos. So it's not S plus tier. It's not S plus tier. It's S. It's enough to place an S, but it's not, unanimous enough to put her in S plus. So it's S tier. And there's some haters of her design. So that's fair, S or S minus. So her bedroom skills. I feel like she will perform well in teacher and dom role play. Yeah, this is A tier for sure by the books, maybe A minus. Feel like A minus bedroom skills for sure. And let's go Sylvia. Let's do Sylvia's design. This is Sylvia. So I'll do that. She's a teacher. She plans things. Dean, head of school. So she's either B plus or A minus. She can cook. Actually, she's just going to be teacher. Nice. You can bring her out to parties. Bring her out to parties. Mature. Like, Zort is more stoic. However, she is the head of a school. I rate a teacher as being lower. So maybe A minus in utility here. Maybe A minus in utility as a waifu. So loyalty. Same as Zort in lore. Same as Zort. Let's just put her A tier in lore. She's pretty loyal. Same as Zort. Same setting. Parental skill. Now, while she is a teacher, she's a nice teacher. That makes her a great mom. She has that mommy energy that Zort does not have. Zort is too strict in my appearance. So this is A tier mom. This is an A tier mom. Okay, this is S plus design. Okay, her bedroom skills. Both these girls are gonna be high because they're teachers. However, she has bigger boobs, which offers more possibilities. On her hair, but this is a tomboy. I like tomboys a lot. However, this is community boy. I cannot let my biases. If it was my decision, I would rate Zort higher because I just like these type of women more. I like professional women. That's what I'm into. I like professional women. If you have your life put together, I don't like nice girls a lot. I like take charge, queen bee energy woman, which is Zort. So, their bedroom skills. One of them is going to be higher than the other. I don't know who. One, we have to rate, so who is better in the bedroom? Who is better in the bedroom? I like women who take charge. I don't like the cute girls as much. If you're cute and nice, that's sure. I just want people who have their shit put together. That's what I care about at my young age. At the point in my life, you do not care about much other than they have their life put together. Okay? They're responsible and they're well put together. But who is better? In the bedroom only. Zort versus Sylvia. Wow. Okay. Let's rate her A plus. And we're going to rate Sylvia B plus. It's quite a big enough gap that we can do that. B plus, A plus. Yeah. Lord, your mom friend who is nice and wholesome, I'll sort of step on you. Oh, it's a 50-50 actually. Since it's a 50-50 or roughly 50-50, I'm going to just place them both A tier in a bedroom. It's a 50-50. Okay, they're both high. None of them stands out to me as immediate S tier material. So they're going into the gauntlet for later. They're both going into the gauntlet for the waifu. Because we do have Miriam and stuff. I feel like a lot of people will vote Miriam over them. Okay, we have a lot of units in A tier now. So let's do the first let's do the first promotion game, okay? to get rid of one of the A tier girls. So the first elimination game. Well, not elimination game. I'm going to pick 4 units, and you're going to vote who is better jumping up to S tier. So I'll make a poll. Who from the A tier is jumping up to S tier immediately? Jumping up. Who out of these 4? Just because you don't vote for them does not mean that they're staying in A tier. It just means that this girl is better than those options. So let's do the most popular girls so far. It's going to be Calf, Miriam, Daff, and unironically G-Doll. These were the 4 most popular in terms of all the utility. Who is jumping up to S tier? Waifu. Based on all this. Who is gonna jump up? We already went over who is C tier baseline, okay? This is community vote. You should have tuned in earlier. Who is close between Calf and Miriam? Let's make it more fair now. Okay, it's between Calf and Miriam now. It's between Calf and Miriam now. So Calf versus Miriam. Calf versus Miriam, okay? Who is going to S tier right now? That does not mean that the other unit will not go to S tier eventually. This will just guarantee them the S tier ticket. Who will win the S tier ticket? Elimination style. Well, sorry, Calf. Maybe next time. Miriam, congratulations. The first S tier waifu. No, I'm going to limit how many units are going to be in S tier, okay? There's going to be a hard cap numerical limit. So that the community votes in. This is PvP. This is PvP. This is PvP, whether you like it or not. This is PvP. So, let's pull out some more girls. So let's pull out another heavy hitter. Dies. Heavy hitter. Right here. Dies. We need another heavy hitter to make it fair. Another heavy hitter boob girl. Or whatever. What's another heavy hitter that can go toe to toe with Dies? So it's either G Murphy, Jellet, G Murphy or Jellet. I think they're the only, or Hannah. Hannah's good too. I love me some Hannah. But Hannah does not have the sex appeal. This is pure sex appeal. So I don't think there's any left. Tinked? Maybe Tinked. Everyone knows fucking Tinkt's design. Tinked. This is not a competition. Dies will actually demolish anyone. G Murphy's a bit older than Murphy. I think she's like probably. I would say she's an adult for the purpose of this. So Dies versus Tinked. Dies already won. Sorry. Dies already won, but we're gonna go through the motions of rating her. This is the motions. Dies, I think everyone Dies already won. Yeah, this is Dies attractiveness. So, utility, S plus tier. She's a literal god. Literal goddess. Loyalty. S. She seeded you. Parental skills. S plus. Been there, done that. She's a been there, done that tier. Not safe for work skills. S plus. Goddess of fertility. Okay. Oh my gosh. 100%.
She might be the first female to make it straight to S.
S plus.
We've had males happen to that, but so.
Actually, loyalty S. She's the first across the board S plus tier. Up, there we go. Okay, we gotta have someone else to fight Tink. That was not fair for Tink there. For Tink. What's fair? Fucking Liz. This is fair. This is a fair matchup. Okay? It wasn't even close. So, this is Liz. Design. Liz versus Tink. So, utility. I have to rate her D+. Why? Like in my music video, she's a failed ballerina. Poor. Ghost. She's a literal failed ballerina. That's her lore. She burned down the theater. She's a fucking ghost. So, yeah. Rate her very poor. She provides nothing to your family. Your family's gonna starve, okay? She's unemployed. So, design appeal. Not as bad as polish. She tries her best to find utility. Okay? So, design appeal, loyalty. There's nothing to sway me either way. There's nothing to indicate either way in lore. Nothing either way to lean me one direction or another. Parental skills. She's a failed ballerina. She's a miserable artist, okay? Miserable artists who have failed are the worst parents. Failed artists. They're pretty bad parents. Failed artists are the worst parents. So, and they're, yeah. So, let's see. Let's see what you guys rate her on her design. 2 1s and 3s. So, it's 2s and 3s. So, that's a B minus. That's a B minus. Because it's a more B and no more 1s and 2s than there are 3s and 4s. So, this is a B minus. B minus. For sure. Now, not safe for work skills. She's a theater kid. Again. Yeah, sorry. This needs to be thorough, so it's less controversial. This needs to be a thorough tier list. I have to be thorough on this. Otherwise, people will complain, right? So, what is her not safe for work skills? She's a theater kid. So remember, theater kids, the worst she can be is a B tier. The worst she can be is B tier in the bedroom. That's the power of being a theater kid. That's the power of being an artist. Okay? Bedroom, Liz. What is she? While you guys are doing that, let's look at Tinkt. She is a successful singer. Successful singer. Very famous. Yeah. Self-sacrifices. You want that relationship. Yeah. S tier. Utilities. She's like basically a Britney Spears or a Taylor Swift. You have to rate her as S tier there. Loyalty. S tier. Lore. Look at what she did for her sister. You cannot deny that she's not S, if not S plus tier loyalty. Parental skills. S tier, look at the relationship with her and her sister. She'll be a great mom. She'll be a great mom. So, Liz, bedroom, is so this is B plus tier in the bedroom. Now, Tinkt is high, pretty high, because I think, okay, Tinkt, oh yeah, what was it? Tinkt, let me rate Tinkt, we haven't rated the Tinkt design yet. So Tinkt, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is Tinkt's design? How would you rate her design? And let's discuss her not safe for work skills. She's an artist, she's a singer. However, she's a dirty alien. She might not be compatible with you anatomically. Does that matter to you guys? So 1s and 2s, so she's above average for sure. There's enough 1s and 2s that I'm confident in placing her into an A tier, A minus tier. This is A minus tier. Enough 1s and 2s to place her in A minus tier. Yeah, A minus tier or B plus design. Okay. Her skills in the bedroom. Her skills in the bedroom. How would Tinkt perform? She's a good singer. So does not matter all the anatomy? Sure. So it does not matter all her not safe for work skills. So, pros. Since she's a singer, she can hold her breath for a while. Okay? Her oral skills are top notch. However, that might be restrictive. I feel like this is an S or A situation for the bedroom skills. This is an S or an A situation for Tinkt. I feel like she's clearly better than Liz. She's clearly better than Liz. She's clearly better than Liz. So it's either S or A bedroom skills. This is clearly S or A. Okay, this is okay. You guys love Tinkt. So this is S plus. Not safe for work skills. Yeah. This is S plus, not safe for work skills. So this girl might be an S. So let's go with Liz. Liz first. Be easy. Okay, so this is, I feel like this is C tier. This is design appeal. Yeah, it has to be. Has to be C tier, right? Is either C or D tier. Okay. Is she better or worse than Ramona? Let's see. Let's see where she belongs. So compared to Ramona. Better, worse, the same. How is she compared to Ramona? Because I'm deciding whether to put her in C or D. Is she about roughly the same? Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, sorry, Liz. Just same on my tier list. You're rated low on the waifu tier list. Sorry, Liz. Boom. Tanked. Yeah, what's this? Tanked. She's going into A tier to fight out later. She is really high. She's S tier. She can compete for S tier. However, since her design appeal isn't S tier because people don't find her that sexy, I will put her in the elimination round. But she's quite high. I think she's gonna probably go to S tier. I think she's probably later, but I'm gonna put her in elimination round. I'm gonna put her in the elimination round, okay? And I'm gonna wait until I fill up more units to do another elimination round. So let's put in. We haven't been done dudes in a while. This is gonna be our last dude fight. The last man. Oh wait, never mind. We have Salvador still. So this is gonna be the last dude rondo. So this is the big cock. And we're gonna have him with Salvador, and we're gonna put Uvash later. So Salvador. So this is the man time. This is time for the men. Caucus. His design appeal. Now, let me grade his utility. D tier. Beggar. Moocher. Freeloader. In the lore. He asks for money all the time. Maybe D-. He's not as needy as Pollux. He's not F tier because he did pay you back. Recently in lore, he did pay you back. However, he's fucking dumb as a bag of bricks. He's fucking dumb as shit. So let's do his loyalty. D tier loyalty. Lore reasons. Lore reasons. He did, come through in the end, but don't rate him highly on that. Parental skills. He's a... I feel like he'd be average. C-. C-. He's a failed dad. Failed dad, but doesn't abuse the kids. He's a failure of a dad. That's why he's C-. Doesn't build his gifts. So C-, D+. So more negatives than positive. This is more negatives than positive. So this is a D+ design. It's a D+ design appeal. So not safe for work skills. I don't think I need a poll for this. He's very needy. He's a very needy in the better. I mean, I don't think he's pretty scrawny. He's the definition of a cuck. Yeah. D-. D tier in the bedroom. Don't even need to do those. This is pretty straight out D. He's a below average. Sorry, Caucus. The wheelchair person performs better than you. Poor Caucus, boys. Poor Caucus. So, actual final. Uvash versus Salvador. So, Uvash. What about Uvash? Okay? Uvash. Cuckus. Yeah. He is Cuckus. Uvash. Let's know. His design, his utility. He's a bit of a hothead. It's gonna be hard to find employment, but he's a good fighter. Let's just put him D plus. He's only worked as a slave. He brings no income. He brings no income. Fighter. Former slave. Unruly. You can't bring him out in public. The reason why I put him D tier is because he's very aggressive, and it's going to be hard to bring him out in public, bring him to movie theaters, bring him to a restaurant, have him do anything. He can't cook, as in lore. He doesn't clean. He doesn't really do much utility-wise for the relationship, you know? Besides all that aggressiveness. His loyalty, however, is high. Okay with being a slave. As long as you fight. He is pretty cute. He does ask for consent. So that's already very good. Parental skills. Unironically, I think he would be a good dad. Unironically, he would be a good dad. He would teach your child how to defend themselves and beat up the other parents. He would totally beat up the other parents at a parent-teacher conference. If anyone bullies your kid, he will fuck up their parents. He will fuck up their parents. Yeah. So, okay, more positives than negatives. Way more positives than negatives, more than that. So this is A plus design appeal. This is an A plus design appeal, S minus AA plus. I won't play him AA plus because it's not enough to put me in S tier, but AA plus is good. So not safe for work skills. So he has that hole in his chest and his heart is beating. Is that a positive or a negative? Are you guys grossed out by that? He does ask for consent, so that's already hot. No, consent is always attractive, guys. Remember, always ask for consent. Always ask for consent. I don't know what I'm talking about. You guys, consent is very sexy, at least to me. So, bedroom skills. S or A, but, okay, I'm going to see. Are you okay with his beating heart being out? Are you okay looking at his beating heart during intercourse? Indifferent. Okay, he has a beating heart. He has a hole in his chest. Are you guys thinking that is hot? His blood is literally coming out of his chest, okay? Your bed sheets are ruined. He'll probably ask you to squeeze his heart during sex.
I don't care. That's hot. Moving on.
Oh my god. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is A tier since it's somewhat controversial, but a lot of people enjoy it. Some of you would throw up. Some of you would throw up. This is controversial, but more positive. So, Salvador. This is what's important. Yeah, he's a pretty gentle lover. Yeah, he asks for consent. He gives you that collection of, like, heads and organs. That's what happens in one of these stories. He just delivers, like, a bunch of organs as a present for you. He's like, yeah, sure. Salvador, I hate his lore. His lore is so boring. I go over it all the time. He's a boring man. But let's go over Salvador's design. Salvador's design. So let's go over his utility. He's a priest. He's a priest. Very religious. However, would not do the immoral things you want him to do. He will not beat up someone who, like, makes fun of you, you know? I have to rate him lower in utility. I feel like he's a B- in utility. Because he does not make enough money as a priest. He will cook and clean and do all the household chores. He would do that. He will not do anything he finds sinful. Which I have to rate down. Like, he would not rob a bank because he loves you. He would not, you know, fucking brand people. He will not do any of the nasty stuff you want him to do. So I have to rate him B tier utility. And he does not make enough money to make up for it. Loyalty. Obviously S plus tier. He's a priest. He's a nice priest. Not just a priest, he's a nice priest. Fucking boring. Obviously his loyalty is up there. Obviously he's an S tier dad. Actually, A tier dad. He's a good dad. But a pastor dad. Anyone who's friends with people whose dads are priests, they're like really good dads, but they're not great dads. They're not S tier dads. They're very good A tier dads for sure. But they're very strict and they're kind of weird. They don't relate. They don't hang out or bond with their child as much because they're like men of God and whatnot. In my opinion. So this is more positive than negatives, but a lot of 2s. So this is a lot of 2s, but it's more positive than negatives. So this is a B plus design appeal. This is a B plus design appeal. 2s above average. So bedroom skills. He's a really nice priest. Vanilla as fuck. Vanilla as fuck. He is a vanilla as fuck lover. Actually, what do you guys think? He cannot be average. He's either D tier or F tier lover. He's either a D tier or F tier lover. Salvador is either a D tier or an F tier lover, for sure. He's a fucking priest. He's a fucking virgin. He's either a D or F tier lover, guys. Only does missionary.
But virgins can be freaky.
Only does missionary. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's an F tier lover. I'm gonna say he's an F plus tier lover. Only does missionary. He's an F plus tier lover. Yeah. So between these two, let's go to Uvash. He's quite high. Besides his utility, he's quite high. Does he deserve to be an A tier or B tier? Uvash is the harder choice here. Uvash is the harder choice. Uvash is either A tier with potential for elimination for S or B tier. So Uvash, he's clearly above average. Uvash is clearly above average. Now, as a husband, okay, I think that's fair. So I'm put him in A tier, and he's gonna duke it out with all these units later. He's gonna duke it out. So Salvador right now, he's a very poor lover, but some people don't value that hard. Some people don't value a lover as long as he's a good partner, you know? He's very loyal. Some people like loyal men. So I can't rate him D tier, even though he's a poor lover. So he's C to B. He's either C tier or a B tier. He's not an A tier husband, for sure. He's not an A tier husband, for sure. So for Salvador, I'm going to leave it up to you guys whether he's above average or bog standard average. Actually, better yet. No. He obviously mocks on it. So, does he belong in C tier with Albino? Or does he belong in B tier with Pikmin and Hamill? What do you guys think Salvador is as a husband? Yeah, C tier does make sense. But however, compared to wheelchair and thing, I think Salvador is higher. I think Salvador is better than a wheelchair. I think he's able to do more as a wheelchair than a wheelchair bounded man. Yeah. So yeah, I think B tier is fair. I think B tier is fair here. He's not in a wheelchair. Okay. So Karen looks too much like a Wally for me to do it. So sorry, we're not gonna play with that. Karen looks too much as a Wally. Looks more than G Murphy. G Murphy's like the baseline I would consider. So let's go over the Battle Warriors. Let's go over Lotan. And we're going to go over Base Hellet. Base Hellet, they're lore adjacent. They fought each other. Base Hellet versus Lotan now. Base Hellet versus Lotan. Let's see. Hold up. I got to close out. Viewers weigh in. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Sorrell's already on the list. Sorrell is right here. I'm gonna get a new image of her later. I'm gonna get a new image of her. Sorrell is already in A tier for a potential S tier competition. She's gonna duke out for S tier towards the end of this stream. Okay, so this is Lotan's design. 1 being the highest. Lotan's design. What is Lotan's design? I'm going to go over her utility. She brings in little income. She is a teacher. She's a fighter. Okay? She's one track minded. She would not pick up your DoorDash for her. She's pretty selfish. If it doesn't involve fighting, she would not do chores. I don't think Lotan would do chores around the house. However, she does bring in some money and she is employed, so C tier utility. Okay? She's not that willing to do the household chores that is needed. So, loyalty. She's a battle sexual. So, that's just A tier loyalty. Parental seal. C tier average. She would just teach her child how to defend herself. Yeah. Feel like that is oh my fucking gosh. Hold up. Let me mute my mic real quick. Hold up, someone's calling me. Be right. Okay, I'm back. So let's go over the appeal. Karen's totally more child than Drew Murphy. Okay, this is an S plus design. Why do you guys love Lotan's design? Is she that hot to you guys? That is wild to me. That is wild to me that you guys would all unanimously agree that she's super attractive. That is wild. Okay, but whatever. I disagree. I don't think she's that attractive, but whatever. It's community based, so loyalty. Her loyalty, she's not gonna cheat on you, so She's not gonna cheat on you ever. She's a battlesexual. She's a battlesexual here. Parental skills, I think she's the average parent. Not safe for work skills. Oh my gosh. I don't think she's that good in the bedroom because she's fighting all the time. What do you guys think? I think I'll place her C tier for now in the bedroom. But she's been alive for thousands of years. She probably picked up some things. Maybe she's B minus tier in the bedroom. Maybe she's B minus in the bedroom. You know? She's been around for thousands of years. Surely she has learned something. She's all about the fighting though. So. Freak in the sheets. She's 100% freak alert in the bedroom? Are you sure? Shoot. Okay, I guess it's good enough for me to make a poll on it. I was about to just rate her did, so what's her bedroom skills? Because all you guys love her. Why would she be good? So this is her new level of sparring. Would that hurt? I feel like it would hurt. She'll like break bones. You guys are into that? She'll like literally break your bones in the bedroom. Cause she'll like punch your face in. You're gonna be sleeping with her. And while you're sleeping with her, she's gonna be like punching your face in. She's gonna be on top of you, strangling you in the bedroom. Is that hot? She's gonna take out her sword and beat you bloody in the bedroom. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my fucking gosh. You guys are fucking degenerates, dude. Oh. Okay. You guys agree. S minus. It's not that universal, but... Okay. She'll beat the fuck out of you in the bedroom. You're not gonna be able to walk the next day. Dude, when you cannot walk the next day, you want it for a good reason. You literally cannot walk the next day. Okay. You don't have to convince me more. Whatever, dude. Hell it. Attractiveness. Okay, base hell it. Her design. So, her utility. So, she's poor. However, she would think whatever you do is nice. Because she's been treated bad. She's Stockholm Syndrome, you know? So, let me think about it. She's a good fighter. She's willing to do chores. She just wants someone to be loved. Willing to do chores and help out. As a former slave, she can do any chore in the house. Yeah. Yeah, I would rate her highly for her utility. Yeah, A tier. This is controversial. Since she's a former slave, she probably picked up skills. Former slave clearly picked up some skills. She wouldn't... She's an assassin now, but she was, you know... depends on which lore of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, former slave. She has some like skill sets. She's clearly knows some things for utility. Loyalty. Clearly S tier. You have to treat her pretty bad for her to betray you. She's only known suffering her entire life, you know? She's known suffering and slavery her entire life. She's gonna be extremely loyal to you. It's gonna take a lot for her to betray you. Parental skills. I will rate her A+. She was neglected as a child, so she'll make up for it by being a great mom. Actually, in fact, S tier mom. Since she was so traumatized as a child, she'll probably be a great mom. She'll be a great mom for sure. So let's see the vote on her design and attractive appeal. So, loss of 1s, loss of 2s, pretty universal. So this is S minus. Because there are a decent amount of 2s, so this is S minus. Well, actually, this is the utility, forgot. This is S minus design. It's not as high as editing, so this is S minus. S minus design. So, bedroom skills. Her bedroom skills. Controversial as it is, I think it's quite high. I think it's A or higher. A or higher. The only debate is, okay, here's how I'm going to do it. Since they're both pretty high, it's either A or higher. Who is better? Who is better in the bedroom? Hellet or Lotan? This is the way I'm going to term. Hellet or Lotan? Who is better? Who is better? This is what I'm going to base on. Who is better? This is relative. Who is better in the bedroom? Hellet or Lotan? This is what's going to determine it. And if they're both similar, I'll place them in the same tier. Wow. I'm not choosing. Okay. Lotan is better, so this is A plus. Yeah, both are good. So since it's similar enough, I'm gonna say she's A plus. A plus. Worse than Lotan, but still pretty good. So let's see. Let's go to Lotan. Bad utility, bad parental skills. However, you guys love her design appeal. You guys love her not safe for work appeal, and you'll probably put that over your kid. Based on the chat, if you have a child with Lotan, you're gonna be one of those dads or moms who's gonna love your wife more than your kid. If both are in a burning building, you'll be like, sorry, son, we can always make another. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If you had the choice whether to sacrifice your wife, Lotan, or your son or daughter with Lotan, you would 100% tell your child, I'm sorry, we can always make another one of you. Based on their reactions in chat. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that's what it seems like. So Lotan. A tier for now. She's gonna fight in the Royale later. How are you gonna have a child with Lotan? You will be broken. So Hella is still here, pretty good. But before we decide her placement, we gotta compare her to her other form, otherwise known as Jelly. Let me move Arachne here. Let me move Arachne from here. Yep. Put it back. Where is Jellet on this list? And move this. Okay. These both belong there. Okay. Here we go. Jellet. This is Jellet. And I think I'm going to put everything basically the same. They're just alternate reality versions of another. So, loyalty, same loyalty. They both, I'm put the same parental skills. They're both going to be S tier parents. They're both going to be S tier. So, only thing that's different is the, utility is going to be the same. Only thing that's going to be different is the design and the not safe for work skills between her and her. Why is there different? Because she's missing arms. Okay? She's missing arms. She's missing arms. No, Ramona, I consider her the same as Ramona. So this Jellet, I consider it's different enough design that I can do. So Jellet. Is she more attractive than Hellet? More or less? Now, this is the rating for the design and the bedroom skills. Will a more traumatized, more insane Jellet be better than the more sane Hellet? This Hellet is more sane. She was tortured less. Again, Jellet is missing arms. Is that a plus or a minus? She has whips and chains and hurts. So is Jellet more attractive than a Hellet? Would you want? So this is comparing the like two. Randomly crush your head. I agree. So it's pretty even. So they're both going into A tier for now, and they're gonna be a fight decision later. There's gonna be a decision later. Okay. So there's already a lot of girls in A tier. You know what that means? Another battle of the votes. Another battle of the votes to eliminate this. So, this is who is going to get promoted to S tier. So, the most popular last time was Calf. Calf made it to the finale. Daff. G-Doll. And now is going to be the Hellets. Because actually Lotan. Lotan has been pretty popular. Going straight to S tier. Who is going straight to S tier, okay? Because these were the previous 3 contenders. Who's going straight to S tier? Okay, I don't need to put a second round. Calf. Congratulations. You made the cut. So to say. You made the cut, Calf. Yep. You bought enough votes this time. Yep. Okay. More units. I'm also gonna move units down to B tier. No, that doesn't need it. So because they're gonna be a limit. So let's go with. Let's put in basic bitch Tawil. I rate Tawil lowly. In my opinion, she's C tier. I hate Tawil's design. Everything about her lore is too vanilla. But that's not my opinion. So Tawil versus another vanilla unit. In my opinion, vanilla. Who's another vanilla basic bitch unit? Let's see. That's nothing special about it. Alva. Alva versus Tawil. Both of these are basic designs. I don't like them. I don't think a lot of the community likes them either. That one Alva fan. Fucking Tawil is a fucking basic bitch vanilla girl. She is so fucking boring. She's not waifu tier. I like her gameplay. I do not like her design. Anything about her. So what is Tawil? Utility. Obviously, S tier. She's a goddess. She's a goddess. There's no doubt about it. So, loyalty. S. Parental skills. Gods don't make that good of appearance. I think we're going to rate the design and did not say for work skills very lowly, guys. Such a basic bitch. It's so bad. So, lots of 2s, some 3s. So, as I suspected, this is a C plus or B minus. C plus or C minus design. Bedroom skills. She is technically the same as Ramona, and we rated Ramona very low. She is either C to D tier. She's probably starfish. I don't trust. She's so fucking vanilla, dude. D tier. She's so fucking vanilla. Below average. So let's go to Alva. Let's go to Alva. What's her design like? This is pretty mid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's the very definition of C tier. She's actually just flat C tier design. Now, she was a former general, former soldier, battlefield experience. However, she's a disabled vet. She's a disabled veteran. However, so that lowers her value to above average. B minus. Parental skills. Military mom. If any of you guys have been raised by military mom, you'll know that the experience is average. Experience is average mom, nothing good or bad to write home about. Pretty disciplined. Loyalty, obviously S tier. Not safe for work tier. Now, she has more experience than Tawil. She's either C or B. She's either C or B in the bedroom. She's a soldier. Soldiers are, I think C+. I think C+ above average. However, she is friends with Dies. Maybe Dies can give her some pointers. But I think this is fair. So Tawil. D tier, not safe for work still. C+ design. Utility, high. Loyalty, high. So she is too basic. All of you can agree she belongs to Ramona, which is the same person, in C tier. Alva. Alva has a case for D tier. However, she does have a higher stats than Liz overall. So these are both C tier units. C tier waifus. Yep. There's not much to write home about. Their designs. Now let's go with the Dami freaks who makes you scared for your lives. That's right. It's Lei. And it's Agrippa. And Pandia is going to be in the running. Okay? So, these are the freaks. The ne'er-do-wells. The people who you want to file a restraining order against. The people that keeps you waking up sleeping with one eye open all the time. Just sleeping with one eye open if they're your wife. So, utility. She can hunt down homeless people pretty well. So that's a plus. She can hunt down the homeless. So you don't have to bother with homeless people begging on the streets. They're all scared of her. However, she will embarrass you in public because she's so much of a freak. She is sort of employed hunting homeless people. She can get their money and spare change. I say C tier utility. She's average utility. The cons and the pros negate each other. In my opinion. The cons and the pros negate each other for Lei. So she's C tier, can hunt down the homeless, but embarrasses you in public. So this is lots of love to the Chinese. So this is S tier, but not S plus tier. This is flat S tier design. The loyalty. She's pretty loyal as in lore, but not that super loyal, so that's just A tier. She watches a bit beat up. Parental skills. I do not trust her to be around my kids. I do not trust her to be around. She would probably ask the kids to beat the fuck up. Not safe for work skills. So she's a pure masochist. How much of you want to just beat the fuck out of your lover with consent? A lot of us are uncomfortable. Okay? Some of us are very uncomfortable being the violent one in a relationship. Some of us are very comfortable. Okay? Now, for me, a little bit about myself. Yeah. Some people want to be the dom and would find to beat. She wants you to beat her until her teeth falls out. That is her lore, okay? And people are gonna get mad at me because players, that's fucked up. No. This is literally what she wants. This is literally what she wants in lore. This is literally what she wants. Some of you guys would be freaked out. Some of you guys would say, finally, consent. Finally, I have a free punching bag. Some of you guys are boxers. You don't have to spend that much money on a punching bag. Yeah, but that's what she wants. That's how freaky she is. Okay? That's what she wants. I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Journalist. Let's see. Homeless man. Strength. I'm just pulling up the lore right now. Yeah. Not my free. Yeah. That is too much. So, transition. Boom. So this is her lore. Let me just move this Morimens stream right now. Let me just move this screen over. And boom. So this is the kink. Uvash, she trolls around campus.
We don't see it yet.
She trolls around campus. Trying to get people to beat the shit out of her. Come on. And Uvash is the only one who beat the shit out of her and took her teeth. He punched her in the face and her teeth fell out. And you know what she responded with? She smiled and says, I still have plenty of teeth. Take them all. Anyone. Please take more of my teeth. This is a girl who wants you to beat the shit out of her until her teeth falls out. And then she goes, I still have a couple of more teeth, mister. Can you get rid of the rest? This is what she wants. Okay? Can you guys fulfill that? Like, look. Can you please use a little bit more strength? Yeah. So that is her kink. Now, that is what you would have. Some people are uncomfortable with that. Some of you guys are fine with it because it's all consensual. I don't think therapy can fix her. Okay? So, is this a pro or a negative? Pro or negative? Her tendencies. Yes. Free punching bag. And no. Okay. What is the community's opinion on these tendencies? Yeah, you guys are fine with Lotan beating you up. You guys are not fine beating up Lei. Come on. You got it. It's equal rights, equal fights. I don't think you can fix her. Okay? I'll do whatever she wants. Okay, since this, all the not safe for work, again, you guys are all being hypocrites. You guys rated Lotan. You want Lotan to beat that shit out of her, and you're not willing to beat the shit out of Lei. That's what she wants. You're not gonna give her what she wants? You have to invest in new tools. You have to find torture devices for her, dude. Equal rights, equal fights. I do it. I would like, okay. Think of the utility. Instead of a cutting board, there's Lei. She's fine with it. Sharpen your knife. Kitchen. She's fine with it. Let's say you're buying a new product. Yeah, whatever her queen wants. You have to rate her highly. You have to. It's whatever she wants, right? I'm turning it around. So, no, that's the end of the poll. I'll do whatever she wants. Yeah? It's controversial. Not safe for work skills. So, if you're going to rate low 10 high, you have to rate way high as well. Okay? You have to be equal. I am unbiased. This is the power of being players, okay? You have to rate both sides. You have to be willing to put a tire iron on someone else or be tire ironed yourself. You cannot have it both ways. Okay? Maybe you are the F tier partner, okay? She is an A tier lover. You are an F tier partner. You're not willing to give her what she wants. You guys are selfish lovers, okay? You guys are so selfish. You would not be willing to give her a little smack, okay? Granted, she wants big smacks. You are not willing to drive to Home Depot to find some good tools for her. Other people are, like not even that. Home Depot is too vanilla for Lei. You guys are not willing to drive to the nearest farm tool, the nearest farm, to get the newest branding S-tier branding irons for Lei. You do not love her, okay? If you're not willing to do that for someone you love, then you're a bad partner. I'm sorry. So, next is Agrippa. What is Agrippa's design? A little smack don't make teeth fall out. Depends on how strong your natural strength is. She's an awakener. She can take the abuse. She'll probably heal it all back. So what is Agrippa's design? Wow. So this is the opposite end of being a freak. So this is quite high. This is going to be flat S tier design, maybe S minus. This is flat S tier, 50% ones. So flat S tier utility. She's actually pretty useless. If you read her lore, she's just a nepo baby. She's a nepo baby of slave owners, and she's struggling in her classes. She's struggling to read in her classes. But she's willing to learn. She's willing to learn. So I would put her in the same tier as Caster. We rated Caster low. So this is a D+. She's a nepo baby. She's struggling to read, but she's willing to learn. However, out of the box, she provides little utility. Okay? Agrippa's too high. Maybe S. A+. A+ is more. A+ is more appropriate. Yeah, A+ is more appropriate because it's compared with Lei. A+ compared to Lei, which is A. S. Yeah, S is Lei. A+ S minus. A+ or S minus. So loyalty. Not much to say about her loyalty so far in the lore, so let's just put it C for average. Parental skills. She is part spider. I think she'll be a decent parent. She'd be a B tier parent. Above average mom. She puts seeds in you. She puts spider eggs in you. Alright? So I think B tier. Not safe for work skills. Okay, so she's a freak. She lays eggs inside of you. That is her lore, okay? In case those of you who did not read her Agrippa's lore, she literally wants to lay eggs inside of you. That is too much for me. But, again, we're doing it fairly. So, how many of you enjoy what would you prefer to let her lay eggs inside of you? Whether you're a man or you. So, would you allow her to lay eggs in you? Yeah, she's a sadist. She's the opposite of lay. I'm a sadist, not a masochist. Okay. Would you allow her to lay eggs in you? Would you be able to take 100 eggs at a time? One egg at a time? Would you be willing to do it? Hatching from your body? Oh my. Sadist? No. So that's a no. Okay. So her bedroom skills are a little bit low. There's only one way to find out how many eggs you can take. Only one at a time. I'm gonna be the first pregnant male. Please watch me. Newest Carol Baby Maker. Okay, it's actually 50-50. This is actually 50-50. This is actually 50-50. So, in the niche of her not safe for work skills, because some of you guys are disgusted. However, you cannot deny that a lot of people enjoy it. So I'll put her B+. Why do I put her B+? For baby me. Here we go. Baby you. Make you a proud pregnant dad. What would you pick? Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire, for sure. That's what I would pick. But I'm trying to moderate the discussion. Yeah, some of you guys will be fine with her laying eggs inside of you. So, one at a time. So B+. You're not willing to take 100 at a time. So that is her rating. B+. So, let's see. Okay, this girl. Okay, Lay is quite high compared to Agrippa. However, does Lay attract enough to go into A, or is it B tier? So she might be a B tier. Lay could be a B tier. So let's go with Lay. Lay, does she deserve a chance to fight for S here? Chance at S or B. She's clearly above average. She's clearly above average. However, A, chance at S, or B tier for Lay. It's community voted, Siri. I do not what my community voted. Come on. Oh, sorry, Lay. You are too much for a lot of people. A lot of people are not willing to brand you with tiring iron. They're not willing to go full Batman on your ass. Okay? The Morimens community is not going to treat you like a common criminal and Batman you. So, Agrippa. Agrippa is B or C? Because this utility, I don't think her utility and her design appeal. She's either B or C. So Agrippa is going to be B or C now. So let's go. Agrippa. B or C. Agrippa, B or C. Would you guys want her to? She's not good as some of the A tiers we already have, so this is a B or C. Very close, very close. I would agree. She's a bit lower than Lei. Yeah, average. Some people don't want eggs to be laid inside of them, which is totally valid opinion. I know all you Agrippa freaks are very disappointed, but sorry, Agrippa fans. The community has decided that they're all cowards. Just so you know, you can just go on Discord and say anyone who voted this low, just call them cowards. Okay? They're not willing to get eggs laid inside of them. So, let's go over some more. Let's go over the DR Queens. So this is Horla versus Moche or Moche. I can't pronounce any of these French names, so I'm gonna call her Monchette because it's easier for me to say. So Horla versus Moche. So this is Horla. Let me lay the eggs, please. No, don't do this. Horla, purely design. So she's a very talented poet. A+. But very talented poet. Very nice. Can do chores. Yeah. You would find bringing her to events and everything. She makes good money. I agree. Loyalty. S tier. Parental skills. She'll always be a great mom. Obviously, would be a good mom. Yeah. Horla is two guys. Look at her body. She is no, she's turning invisible. Do auto. She's not disappearing. She just can turn invisible. That's her ability. In case you're curious, she just turns invisible. Those are not missing body parts. They're just invisible. Canon Yuri, yeah. She can just turn invisible. That's her thing. So she's not S tier. She's B plus design. B plus. Or let's just put her flat B. Let's just put her flat B. Loyalty, not safe for work skill. So I should feel like she's only a lesbian without any experience. She's an inexperienced lesbian. So let me see what you guys think. She's too much of a girl failure to be a good mom. That is true. She's a big girl failure. Let's just put her A. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. So start a poll. So her skills in the bedroom. What do you think? Bedroom skills. Just dissuade me. So this is going to be a... I don't think she's S tier. I think the best is B. Will somehow surprise you. It's going to be... Or she's going to be a fucking average, run-of-the-mill lover. D. Starfishes. I don't think she's F. So this is the 3 criteria. What do you think she is in a bedroom? Horla. Somehow surprise you. With the invisibility? What can you do with invisibility? How would invisibility help in the bedroom? Who finds invisibility sexy? How would invisibility help with public things? Oh. Fuck. I am retarded. Chut, you are a genius. Chut is a fucking genius. Public things in public. Wait a minute, that doesn't work, Chut, because in public, your body parts would be showing if she's invisible. So only you would get arrested. Can't she make you feel her emotions? Alright, it would be that Black Mirror episode. You guys watch Black Mirror, right? You guys watch Black Mirror, right? It's like that episode where that pain doctor put the thing to your head. Yeah, so she's like a like fucking Navi. She's like one of the Avatar animals or creatures. She's like one of those filthy aliens from Avatar, right? This is B plus. I think this is B plus. Yeah. Use something like cover up, but you can be in public area. Yeah, but okay, your zipper. Okay, if you're a dude, your zipper is gonna be out, and your penis is gonna be out, so everyone will see your penis. It's gonna be hard to cover that up. Now, if you're a girl, I can sort of see it. If you're a girl, you just gotta unzip. She can probably do it. If you're a girl, it could work in public. If you're a dude, it's gonna be impossible. So, mochet. So this is mochet design. Like behind a tree or something like that. You're gonna be known as the weird fuck who's fucking a tree, dude.
The French, you say mouchette.
Mouchette. So this is mouchette. So utility. Now, in her lore for Miss Sequence, she's a middle-class lifestyle worker. So she's employed. She's employed, hard-working. Seems like she can do chores. It seems like she can do chores. So I rate her A tier. Yep. A tier. She's hardworking. Seems like she can do chores. Loyalty. She knows the value of a good relationship. I place her A plus because of the lore. Parental skills. She's a B tier mom. Above average mom. Because she is raised middle class. And middle class one can be good moms. Yep. Mouchette. So let's go to her. Okay, only ones and twos. It's only ones and twos. So obviously she's going to be minimum S tier. Minimum S tier. Design appeal. But not S plus. There's lots of twos, lots of ones. So this is just flat S tier. Flat S tier without any other modifiers. So. Her not safe for work skills. So I have never been with anyone French. None of my friends or that I've known, I have a big friend group IRL. None of my friends been with anyone French besides French Canadians. The only experience my friends have had is being in a relationship with French Canadians. Are the French good lovers? Now, I know like the lore, the IRL stereotypes is that they're very good lovers. So, I do not know for sure.
I can say some things about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm French.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, it's complicated.
Come on.
Because a lot of French girls are bitches these days. So it's complicated to rate it as the romantic Paris. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm gonna leave it up to a poll. As a French girl, non. So, this is just rating on her ability of being French. So, is it S tier? Is it A? B? I don't think she's a D tier lover. based on French. How good are the French girls at lovemaking? As a German C tier? You're just rating the French. This is going to be a very controversial tier list. I told you. I might get assassinated, okay? You might find me barrel 5 feet under. To be honest, BRC, all these French hate. All I know is the stereotype that the French are very good lovers. Someone else should screenshot the tier list to Reddit. I'm not gonna post on Reddit. So she's freaky. You can feel it. This is very controversial. A lot of people hate the French. Based on what I learned, a lot of you guys hate the French. So it's A or C. So lots of C's, lots of A's. Someone do it B minus. B minus lover. She's a B minus lover. Reason? French. There you go. So, let's look at her scoring. ASA, BB, AB. Okay, they're roughly equal. They're roughly equal. But I feel like both of them should not go to A tier. Both of them should not go to A tier. Both of them should not go to A tier. One of them is going to B tier. One of them is going to A tier. So who is going to win? Who wins? Horla or Moshe? Or Moshe? One of them is going to A tier. One of them is going to B tier. Who wins in this battle between the two girls? Personally, I find Mochette more attractive. That's just me. Very close. Her what because of her utility. Oh, this is a very close battle. It's actually too close. Okay. Since it's that close, I'm going to do an elimination later in A tier to move units down to B tier. Later, I'm going to move units from A tier down to B tier. But they're going to both be on A for now until I put more girls in. So, it's another elimination round. Okay, I'm just going to put this here for now. It's another elimination round based on popular units. It's another elimination round. Who is going to S? So, based on the popular units. Daph. Sorel. Lotan. These are all been the most popular units, and the Helots. Helots means eater helot. Eater helot. I will decide between eater helots. So, who is going to S tier this round? Promoted. Wow, okay. It's not the Helots. Wow, it's a... Oh. I don't know why Lotan's so popular. This is literally neck and neck here. Yeah, Daphne can look... Okay, the Helots versus Daph. Wow. Okay. The Helots or Daff? It's what the community is voting. Okay, now you guys decide. The Helots or Daff? Oh my gosh, this is so close. Okay. The Helots. The Helots, one of the Helots is going to S tier yet. So either Gelit or Helot. One of them is going to be rated lower than the other. Okay. One Helot is going to remain in A tier forever. The other Helot is going to S tier. One Helot is going to be A tier. Who is better? Who is going to S tier? Helot or Gelit? Which is the better Helot? Okay. Helot. Gelit, you are perma A tier. You're not gonna move down to B tier, but Helot is the S tier. Congratulations, Helot. Congratulations, Helot, for going to S tier. Now, time for more controversies. Uvosh goes there. So, who else here? So let's go over the fucking weird. Actually, the trans debate. Winkle is a trans species, and who's most likely? There's no other trans. Let's see here. Okay, Pharaohs is also whatever. Also an alien creature, inanimate object. So, this is Winkle. Now, why do I consider her a thing? Because she is trans species. She has body dysmorphia. Because her entire lore is that she's an alien that possesses Winkle's body, and that alien is of indeterminate gender. And they talk about body dysmorphia the entire time. So technically, she is a trans, not transsexual. She's a trans species character. Okay? She feels very uncomfortable with her body. That is her lore. Now, her thing is, her utility, he's a good researcher. Good researcher. Too shy. She is extremely shy. She is too shy. It's pretty awkward. I'll place her B tier utility. Maybe B minus in utility here. And loyalty. She's not that loyal, not that unloyal. So let's place her B. Parental skills. She's an alien. What would an alien know about raising human children? D tier for now. She's a dirty alien. So, D tier. Empty head. She's not okay with her body. Yeah, she's not okay with her body. She's possessing a dead body. Some of you might be into necrophilia. So, ones and twos. Positives. More ones than twos. So, that is controversial enough for me to put in flat. Oh, wait, this is B minus. Sorry about that. This is controversial enough for me to put in A tier. Maybe A minus. A minus design. Loyalty, I feel like it's B. Not safe for work skills. I would place her F. F. Why? Body dysmorphia. She will not feel comfortable with any sexual activity. Because, again, well, we don't even know if it's a she. They, I think it's. I don't even know if their species uses those type of pronoun. So it. Body dysmorphia. Dirty alien. Dirty alien, whatever fucking creature this is, probably does not consent. I think all of you guys would agree. F tier. She's an alien. She's a dead corpse. She's a fucking corpse. Yeah, I don't even think she understands human anatomy. So F tier. I don't think she understands anything. So Pharaohs. Winko. What's the story is that from Winko's body? Oh, it's just every story. She's just an alien in a dead body. It's stated everywhere. Every time she's brought up, she's has huge body dysmorphia. Is every time they write in lore, so yeah, she is very uncomfortable with her body. Yeah, just go to her affinity stories. So Pharaohs, utility. She's employed, lighthouse worker. It's a bit crazy. However, B tier. Because you cannot really take her out in public. If you take out her in public, people are going to look at you weirdly, think you're a freak, or a robot lover. So, yeah. She's not really a public-facing waifu. Not public-facing waifu. So, loyalty. C tier. Average. Her lore is she just fucking sabotages those fucking ships. She's quite an evil unit. I went over that a lot. Wait, what the fuck are these votes? Who is fucking liking fucking Pharaohs? She's literally only tentacles and metal. She's like plasma, tentacles, and metal. You guys are into that? Plasma, tentacles, and metal? You'll literally, your whatever body part will burn. It will burn. Her loyalty would probably F2. Yeah, it's probably F. Yeah, I agree. Probably F tier loyalty because of the lore. Very controversial. C. Those boobs are made out of plasma and tentacles. They just look big. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. What? She's on fire. I think that's smoke. Let's see. Isn't that smoke coming out of her? Isn't this smoke coming out of her? Wouldn't you just burn up? And those tentacles? Isn't she like extremely warm? Like, okay. You guys are voting on this. Switch back. Oh my. It's just... It doesn't do anything. Those boobs might as well not exist. Parental skills. D tier mom. I don't think she'd be a good mom. Okay. All of you freaks. Tentacles with scale flares. You won't understand. You'll literally die if you try to sleep with her. I'm like when you die, does it matter have sex? Are you dying to have her? Like, okay, for the 5 minutes of sex, I was poisoned and burned alive. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Is that your reaction? So, for the 5 minutes of fun, I was poisoned and burned alive, but I have no regrets. So, I could find... You're going to pursue. Unviable. Live, laugh, burn. Yeah. This shit will last. The marriage will last 5 minutes. I got some. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tentacles. A plus. Okay. Whatever you say. So these two are pretty... Well, they're not A-tier material. Neither of them. One of them was probably D tier. So this is looking like a C or D tier. This is looking like C or D tier between the two. So, let's go with Winkle first, okay? I feel like I can put this without, because she has body dysmorphia. You don't want to force anything. I don't think she would want to be a waifu. Someone place her in D tier. Because the whole body dysmorphia angle, community, like, she's a corpse of an alien. So, you don't really want to do anything with her. Now, pharaohs. Okay. We are Morimens. We are Morimens. Pharaohs. Never read in my life. She's not A tier, but she's B to D tier. So this is for pharaohs. This is for pharaohs based on the scoring. She's B to like D tier here. B for badonkers. Oh my gosh. You guys value boobs too much. I'll just say that. You guys value boobs too much, okay? So, let's go to more units. Let's go to, the Brats. So, the Brats. It's gonna be G. Murphy. Brat. Versus... Actually, you know who's more of a brat than Pandia? Hannah. Versus Hannah. I think Hannah's best girl. Hannah is the best character in the game, okay? That is my waifu. Hannah, I want to strangle her with my bare hands. So she can die and become a unit. I love Hannah. So G. Murphy. Utility. She's still pretty young. She doesn't offer that much utility. Too young. No real life skills yet. Actually, she can bake. She can bake. She can cook. It's still C tier. This is flat C tier utility. Too young. Average. So, loyalty. Her loyalty would be quite high. A tier. Parental skills. She did kill her baby. D tier. Killed her baby. She did kill her baby. I feel like that'll put her low. Isn't she part of the ruling class of a fucking poor kingdom? If I was fucking king of, like, Zimbabwe, I would still be pretty poor. So, design. A tier. Lots of ones, however, there's lots of threes. Wasn't a normal baby, though. She did still kill her baby. This is A tier design. Because, only reason A tier, because 3 is a lot. Killing a baby, D tier. She killed her own baby. With us, granted. Not safe for work skills. She's too young and inexperienced. D tier. Too young. However, you can convince me. Does tentacles make up for it? Wait, let me see. Do tentacles make up for inexperience? What are your guys' opinions on tentacles? Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys love tentacles. I guess it negates it. But tentacles. I guess it makes up for it. Now, Hannah. I love Hannah. Hannah is great. Hannah's design. I love her design, love her personality. S tier utility. Employed, hardworking, gaslighter, girl boss, propaganda. She is the leader of fake news. Fake news. Yeah, she stalks so many Awakers. Loyalty. D tier. Well, turn you in for the scoop. And probably post turn you in for the scoop. Parental skills. C tier. Average mom. So, 1, 2, oh, not ones. Oh, I love Hannah. 1, 2, 3. So, design appeal, B plus. Too many threes to overrate. B plus will turn you in. I feel like she's a freak in the sheets. I feel like she's S tier because she knows all of your dirty little secrets. So, G Murphy and Hannah. A, B, one of them is going to A, one of them is going to B, or both of them go to A, and we can have a fight off. So, I'm masochist. What's a masochist again? I don't enjoy pain and suffering to me. I'm fine with inflicting it on others, in case you were curious, without going into it further. I'm more of a sadist than a masochist. If you're actually curious. Degradation. I don't like being that. I like dominating over others. But okay, both of them are in A. And they're gonna fight for the cup. You do ZZN dailies. You're definitely that is true. I like hard content. The thing about me is like I don't like cute like helpless girls. I just want to dominate someone already competent, because that is the challenge. That is the challenge. And there are a lot of strong girls who wants to be dominated. But okay, time for the next elimination round. Time for the next elimination round. Who goes straight to S? So based on popularity, it's Zort, Sylvia, Lotan, and Sorel. Based on popularity so far, based on one of them is going straight to S. True. Wow. So it's between Lotan and Sorel. Sort is the principal. It's between Lotan, Sylvia. That's just another teacher in the school. That's another teacher within in the school. Lotan or Sorel. Wow. It's neck and neck. Who will be the deciding vote? Is it 50-50? Happy accidents. Again, we're there. He's got to be raised up eventually. We're just voting. It was divine will. Okay. Sorry. Lotan won out slightly. Again, you'll have more choices to be elevated to S tier in the future. She's going to have more chances later to be elevated. So, just a few girlies left. And then we can get into the nitty gritty. Oh, this is Made of Paper Celise. Versus another nice girl. Let's put in Sarah. Celise versus Sarah. Celise versus Sarah. So this is Celise. How would you rate her design or attractiveness? So, utility. I placed her utility F tier. Why? She's almost intangible. Frail as fuck. Okay? You have to pray to keep her alive. That's her actual lore. That's her actual lore, by the way. That's her actual lore. You have to pray to keep Celise alive. You can't even use her. So actually, her not safe for work skills, also F tier. You try anything with her, she breaks. Almost intangible. Okay? We're struggling to keep her tangible. Okay? Loyalty. A tier. Yep. Parental skills. I guess she can parent very well. A tier. A goddess worth praying for. Okay. Okay. This is ones, lots of threes too. So more. So this is C plus or B minus. Design appeal, C plus. C plus for sure. There are a lot of threes. Or B minus. So, almost intangible. So, parental skills. A. She'll be a good parent. She'll be a good mom. Celise ain't nothing, Chief. Yeah. Can't do anything with her, really. So, Sarah. This is Sarah, the NPC who fed the orphans. How is Sarah? So, let's see here. Sarah, utility. She's a maid. She's a nun. Nun. Implored. Sort of poor. Easily manipulated. Easily manipulated. B minus. Easily manipulated, but she does enough. Too naive, easily manipulated. Actually, C plus. C plus for utility. Loyalty. She's loyal. She's very loyal. Parental skills. Obviously, S tier. Raised a lot of kids already. Obviously, S tier mom. She has dots under her eyes. Instant S tier. One, threes, and twos. Oh, wow. Hanami Sparkle would ruin you. I don't know what the dots underneath the eyes mean, Can someone explain it to me? I'm very young. I don't understand what you guys are talking about. The dots under the eyes here? What does that have to do with anything? But whatever. Someone explain to me. I'm very young. I do not get it. I am too young to know that. So, based on the ratings, Sign Appeal is A plus or A tier. 1s and 3s. Let's just do it flat A. Flat A is what she's at. What's the Hanabi Sparkle? I don't understand what you guys are picking now. Is a young person trend, brother? I want Sparcy to destroy me. Her not safe for work skill. Is she a freak in the sheets? Is an e-girl look? Okay. Bedroom skills. Okay, how is her bedroom skills? That's what matters here. Loss of C's. So, I'm going to put the middle ground and say she's B plus. Yeah. Because there are a lot of S and A tier voters. So she's B plus. So, Solis. Lore reasons and parental skills are good. However, everything else is sort of mid. So she's childhood friend or D. She's either C or D. So, Solis is either C or D. Solis is either C or D tier. Remember, C tier has Toil and Ramona. D tier has Winkle and Liz. What is Solis? Now, this is a Victorian then. Yeah. C tier is good. C tier is good. It's hard to choose. Yeah. None. She's obviously way better. I find her attractive. I find her design attractive. So it's A to C tier for Sarah. It's hard to put up against these units. Maybe she's an A tier contender. But she's definitely above average. So this is A. S tier contender, or just straight to B for Sarah. A tier is pretty stacked. I don't think she can survive in A tier. Yeah. She will not survive in A tier. So let's do her a mercy and let's just place her in B tier because she's going to get dumpstered from the A tier lineup. She's going to be quickly dumpstered. So let's go over the slightly more crazy personalities. So these are the multiple personality units. 24 with her many hands, and Erica with her 2 personalities. This is 24. This is 24 now. Okay. So, utility-wise, I rate her B tier. Depends on the personality. She has many skills. Depends on personality. Has many skills. But can't control it. So, loyalty. I would have to rate her C. Because you have to get 24 of her. You have to ensure all 24 is loyal. It's too hard. It's too hard. Okay. 24 is S plus tier based on your votes for design. Loyalty. C, because, you know, the whole multiple personality thing. Parental skills. She'll be a good parent no matter personality. A tier. Jenkins, as an example, she's very nice. Not safe for work skills. With the hands. Okay. Do you guys find the hands get in the way, or are they a benefit? The extra hands. The better. Please. Normal. Okay, what do you guys think about the hands for the bedroom? Hands and tentacles, that's true. Okay, so are there any downsides from a girl having too many hands? Okay. So this is going to be A plus skill. A plus. Hands. Yeah, there's no downsides for extra hands. So let's go to everyone's favorite or least favorite, Erica. How about Erica here? Utility. Her utility is quite high. A plus. Yeah. Tons of utility. Yeah, she has tons of utility. She's a robot thingy. Loyalty. A tier. You can program her to like you. Parental skills. Robots are decent parents. I'll watch Terminator 2 and Terminator 3. I'll watch the Terminator movies. Robots are fine. Robots are fine. She's literally ChatGPT. Yeah, but she doesn't make that lot of money for you. She doesn't make that lot of money for you. 1, 2. So it's not S tier. It's gonna be A tier. I'm fine with that. It's A tier for design appeal. Loyalty, you can program her to like you, so A tier. Parental skills, robots are okay at raising children. Not safe for work skills. She's not really a reactive unit in the bedroom. And her parts might be cold and uncomfortable. Okay, it's very cold. It's very awkward sleeping with a robot. Okay. Clanker bedroom appeal. Clank me harder. fine with robots. Okay. Clanker bedroom appeal. Yeah, you can turn her off at night. That's right. You can turn her off at night. You can have her freeze her. Actually, let's say you're sleeping. Okay, she can act as an air conditioner. She can keep you warm or cold. That's a lot of utility in the bedroom. That's a lot of utility in the bedroom. I have to put her S minus. She is moddable. Moddable. Easily moddable. Lots of utility. Easily modifiable. So, Erica. Does she deserve a shot? Does both of these units deserve a shot at S tier? Erica and 24. Yeah, air fryer in bed. Yeah, it's so much utility. Okay, let's say you're hungry at night, okay? She's a robot. You store sandwiches inside of her. So when you wake up in the middle of the night, you open her up, you pull out a sandwich. Already preheated and kept warm. That's so much utility, okay? That's so much utility. Like, at night, you're thirsty. You open up her chest, you pull out a water bottle. Hello? This is so much utility. Yeah. So, time for another elimination round. However, this time, we're going to put down a unit. Eliminate. Meaning, one of these units is going down from A tier to B tier. Okay? This is the reverse downfall. S tier waifu, Samsung fridge. You're right. So these are the least popular units so far. So Juliet and Wanda. These are the units that have been rated. So who is going down to B tier? Who do you vote you dislike the most? Who does not deserve to be even in A tier? Tink or Juliet at this moment? Okay. It's quite obvious. Tinked, I'm sorry. You're getting downgraded to B tier. Tinked, I'm sorry. You're getting downgraded to B tier. That's how my tier list works. This is a simulation of how my combat tier list works. So, next up is going to be Corpo versus Sangha, the Blue Girls. This is gonna be a battle between the blue girls. Sangha versus Corpo. So this is Corpo. Design. Utility. She has captain experience. Navigator experience. Competent leadership qualities. Yeah. Leadership qualities. Loyalty. No doubt she's loyal. Parental skills. I don't know if she's going to be a good parent. She's a captain. She seems nice. I would just put her B tier. She's not shown anything in lore that indicates that she's a parent. I'm just going off of vibes right now. Oh, wow. Okay, Corpo, S plus tier design. So, let's go to her skills in the bedroom. She's a sailor. S tier. No, we're not going to do that. So, not safe for work skills. In the bedroom. Is she a wild? She does not give the look of someone that's wild in the bedroom. I think it's A or B tier. I think it's A or B tier for the bedroom skills, but who knows? Is he a secret freak? Just extremely competent. Shy lover. Average. Okay, what is she in the bedroom, though? I think she's just extremely competent. She does not give out the freak in the sheets term. Yeah. I think she's just A tier in the bedroom. A tier or B tier? Yeah. She's just competent. You're not going to face any surprises with Corpo. Extremely competent, extremely corpusant. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. So, Sangha. Sangha. Her design. Utility. She's a good sculptor. However, she sculpted herself. Good sculptor, but might sculpt you. Loyalty. I don't think she's that loyal. She's loyal to her art. Parental skills. Probably sculpt your children. Sculpt your kids. She'll probably sculpt your kids. That's not good. Sangha would cheat, yeah. Sangha would 100% cheat on you. So this is A tier design. Or A plus. Oh, actually, it's more positive, so I'm gonna put her A plus tier design. A plus tier design. S tier freak. Sangha is an artist. S tier freak. That makes sense. That makes sense. S tier artist. Wax play. Yeah. Okay, so this is BADDS. Corpo obviously wins. Corpo wins in every metric. Sangha, I'm sorry. You're going to be B tier. Corpo, you're in the running for S tier. I'll get I'll get to you in a second, Corpo. You're in the running for S tier. You're in the running, Corpo. Don't you worry about it. So, Nala. So, it's going to be Nala. We're almost out of units. Just a few more rounds, and we're done. Nala versus Nymph. I don't rate Nymph highly. She's too depressed. She's just a millennial goth girl. Except for worse. So this is Nala. Nala, I would rate her not safe for work skills in F. Why? She forgets. Can't consent. She will forget that she consent, so you can't sleep with her because she will forget that she consented, and that will be non-consent. And I'm not for that. She's too forgetful to be a good not safe for work partner. Because if you forget that you consented, then you didn't consent. You know? That's why, you know, drinking alcohol and fucking someone who's drunk is a no-go. That's the same thing with Nala. Memory of a goldfish. Parental skill. F. Would forget the kids. Would forget the kids. She cannot consent. Would forget the kids. For sure. Loyalty. Sure. You can't be loyal. Actually, can't. D tier. Can't be loyal if you can't remember your relationship. Be loyal if you don't remember. Yeah, you can't really get her to consent. You can't really sleep with her at all without raping her. So I had to place her F. Okay, sorry. You cannot sleep with her. D for dementia. Yeah. So this is design appeal B. Utility, again, too forgetful F. Sorry. I will actually put her with the children, as if you sleep with her, you're going to the FBI. I'm sorry. She cannot consent. She cannot consent. You would be arrested. Nala cannot consent in any real way. She's too forgetful to consent. That's F. So, let's pull up Pandia. Pandia. Yeah. F, you cannot do anything with Nala. I'm sorry. So Pandia's design. I like her bad concept art design better. But Pandia versus Nymph. So Pandia, utility. Prison guard. I'll place her B tier. Prison guard. Prison guard is a low level job. Prison guard. I'll place her B minus. B minus utility. Average salary. Loyalty. Not loyal at all. She wouldn't be loyal at all. Not even close. Parental skills. D tier. Would whip the kids. Yeah, the original design is better. Auto F tier. Her original design is so much better. I posted about it a lot. If you look at her original design, it's so much better. Let me pull up her original design real quick. Let me pull up her original design real quick. Let me pull up her original design quick so we can know what it was stolen from us. This was what was stolen from us, chat. This was her original concept art design at the bottom. These were the original designs until it evolved into a thing. Look at this. This is so much better. She's like an adult in this design, in appearance, right? Would you agree that this is better? This is her original design. Right there, right down here. It's the original Pandia design. But her current rating is 1s and 4s, very controversial, so it's going to be C. I'm going to leave that up for a bit. So, I'd say C. Yeah, this is so much better. I don't know why they chose with her current design. Yeah, this black, these are the 3 choices they have for her. Long legs, you know, pigtails. But yeah, this is so good. I think this is the best option right here. Lotan also had a original design. I made YouTube videos on the original designs, but yeah, that's so much better. Prison guard. She's too much of a child. Like, she's not exactly straight up child, so I'm placing her in D tier for now. Yeah, literally all 3 variants are better. I'm going to place her in D tier just for that. Just the ruined chance. So, this is just a regular average maid. I don't think we should go over this NPC because she's too plain for an NPC. Even compared to Sarah and stuff, she's way too plain. I think I'll place her in D tier. She's too plain. She's way too plain to bother debating. However, what is interesting is Cassia. Yeah. Is Cassia. Where is Cassia's gonna go? Cassia, utility. She knows fucking magic, dude. S-. Magic. Loyalty. Yeah, she's not loyal. If you read her lore, she's not loyal. She will never be loyal to her. She's a fucking a psychopath. Okay. She's literally a psychopath. If you read any of her lore, she's a fucking psychopath, dude. Magic, S tier. She knows magic. She knows magic. Come on. Come on, this is obvious. She knows magic. S tier design. So, just her loyalty and her parental skills are quite low. So, let's go over Nymph, the girl who killed herself. The depressing girl known as Nymph, who all she does is be depressed and write poems all day. Okay? Don't like her at all. But yeah, most of you guys can relate. She knows magic, but this is Nymph. Nymph, utility. She's a worse poet than Horla, C-. Than Horla at poems. She's worse than Horla at poems. Her loyalty, B. Parental skills. She can, I think it's B. Nothing for or against her, but. So. I play games instead of poems. Yeah. Her entire lore is that she was sickly and depressed, and she wants to die all the time. All she does is doom. All of her poems are about killing yourself. Okay? She just wants to die. She's depressing as fuck. That is Nymph's lore. Congratulations. I spoiled her lore for you. So this is C based on, because a lot of 2s and 3s. This is C. This is flat out C tier design. So if you're depressed, you can relate to her. Now, can someone that is too depressed to get freaky? F tier. That is true. No, D for depressed. Sometimes depressed people can get it up. D tier for depressed. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So this girl is going to C or D tier. So does she compare with anyone? So Nymph is C or D tier. Nymph is C or D tier. Yeah, I agree. Too depressed. Boring. Cassia. It's quite obvious she's going to be an A tier, S tier contender. I'm going to place this over here real quick, and I'm going to rate the last unit here. The last unit is Arachne. Then it's time for the fine-tuned granular levels of detail. We know nothing about Arachne besides the thing. We know nothing about Arachne, so we're just going to rate on her design and everything. We don't know anything about Arachne besides that she's a spider lady. So let's rate her design. For now, let's rate her design. We don't need to know what her design, her appearance alone. Okay, obviously you guys love her for some reason. S+ tier. You don't need to know anything. S tier. Okay, she's just going straight to A tier, and then we're gonna duke it out. Yeah, female power creep right now. Female power creep. We gotta fix the female power creep. So, the goal is to have less units in S tier than in A tier or B tier. So, let's start by eliminating units. Let's start by eliminating units in A tier, in the female side. So, who are the least attractive bottom 4 units? Who is getting eliminated? We're gonna go through elimination rounds here. So, it is going to be first elimination round of unpopular units so far. Sort. Doesn't mean that they won't go to S tier. One of these girls is getting eliminated. These are low rating Juliet and Deborah. Here we go. So this is the next ball. Who is getting eliminated? So Zort, Sylvia, Deborah. Remember, she can cook, clean, very baller, or Juliet. Who is getting eliminated? Who is going to B tier? You take your filthy mouse off of Murphy when you're talking about eliminating? Who are you gonna send to the gallows here? Zort, Deborah, Juliet. Both way paired. Yeah, I agree. Juliet, you have been eliminated. Try again next time. You're going to B tier, Juliet. Okay, they're going back in. People, Sylvia, from the lack of votes to eliminate Sylvia, is going to survive in A tier. Okay, the units that have survived I'm going to move all the units here. The units that have survived are going over here. She has survived. Jellet survives. Because, remember, Hellet and Jellet, they have survived. Those are the survivors in A tier so far. So, based on the least popular vote. So, the next 4 units up. So, let's go with... Who are the least... Francis. Clem. Monchette, because she's French. Actually, let's just keep this. Monchette can stay for now. So this is the next round of 4 elimination votes. Clem, Francis, Deborah. Whoever gets the least votes will survive in A tier. Whoever gets the most votes gets eliminated. Who gets eliminated? Okay. Francis. Clem. Deborah. And Zort. Who is the next eliminated out of these 4? Okay, it's neck and neck between Clem and Deborah. Zort and Francis are tied. So Zort and Francis are definitely going to stay for a few more rounds. They don't have that much votes. So in order to give an unfair chance, Clem or Deborah. One of these girls are moving down to B tier. Who is eliminated? So in order for the people who voted for Zort and whatever, who is getting eliminated? Clem or Deborah? Deborah kind of ugly. Okay. It's Deborah who is getting eliminated. Sorry, Deborah. None of you guys have survived to be guaranteed in A tier. So I'm going to put you there. Deborah, you're moving down. B tier. Okay, these 3 are staying. The next unpopular unit is either Wanda or Moshe. So let's put in Moshe here. Moshe. So next is, who is next to be eliminated? It's next to be eliminated. Then we're going to do some S tier promotions after this. We're going to start promoting units after this. Zort and Francis. Who is going to be the next unit eliminated out of these 4? Okay, none of you guys want to eliminate Francis, so it's between Zort and Clem. Who is eliminated as the waifu contender. Clem versus Zort. Sorry, Clem. You've been eliminated. You've been eliminated? Francis got almost no votes against her, so she's going to be perma safe in A tier for now. She's going to be safe in A tier. So, I'm going to put these units back. These units are not safe yet. So, next for S tier promotion. Next for S tier promotion, we're going to pick the popular units and the safe units. So, who is getting promoted? Who is getting promoted? Okay. So, obviously, G-Daw was high. Sorel was high. 24 was high. And Dav. Who out of these four beats out the competition? Wanda's in there, but I only do pose of 4 at once. Well, it's quite clear. Daffodil, S tier. It's quite clear. Daffodil, S tier. Out of those 4. Now, let's do another round. How many units do we have? Lots of unit in A tier now. So we have 4. We can promote like 3 or 4 more to S tier. I'm fine with that. So these are the perma units. What is a fair 4? Now, let's do a different 4. So we're gonna do another elimination round because we need another elimination round. Only fair. Sylvia is safe. We need one more elimination round. So let's do. These units are up for elimination. So whoever doesn't get voted out will be determined as safe. Horla. Okay, who is getting eliminated? This is the elimination round. Corpo. Horla. Erica. Monchette. Who is getting eliminated? Oh, quite easy. Corpo and Monchette are. Corpo is the most safe. So Erica, B tier, and Corpo is safe because a lot of people didn't vote for her. Corpo is safe now. Corpo is safe. Corpo is safe. These are the remaining units that we are indeterminate. Who did ding? So let's promote one of. We have 4 safe units. Actually, Hellet doesn't count because we already have Jellet. Hellet does not count, so we're gonna put these 3. Hellet does not count. She's staying in A tier, no matter what. So we're gonna promote one of these to Yeah, this is brutal. Yeah. I told you this is going to be controversial, okay? This is going to be wrong motion. We're going to have to make the hard decisions. Who to put a bullet in the brain of. Who is getting promoted. So the 3 safe units and a popular unit. So Francis, Corpo, Sylvia, or G-Doll. Who is getting promoted? Okay, I'm going. Just G-Doll is very popular. Out of these 4 units, who's getting promoted to S tier waifu? Corpo has 1. Sylvia getting no votes is quite dangerous. Sylvia got no votes. However, G-Doll got votes. So G-Doll is the 2nd most popular unit. So G-Doll is safe. Sylvia has moved to the unsafe territory. She has to fight for her right to stay in. She has to fight for her right to stay in now. She's back into the elimination pool. This is how I'm going to be objective, okay? She's back into the elimination pool. Sorry, Sylvia. You're back into the elimination pool. Okay. Let's do another promotion round. Because we have Sorrel and these units. So, next round. G-Doll, Francis for a promotion round. This is a promotion round. G-Doll, Francis, Sorrel. No one voted for Sylvia, so she's not going to be factored in. And G Murphy. These are the heavy hitters. Promotion round. Who's moving up to S tier? Not a lot of G Murphy fans. G-Doll did not make it to the next round. So it's between Francis and Sorrel. Francis or Sorrel? Francis or Sorrel? Who is going up? Wow. Francis. Mommy, you are going up to S tier. G-Doll is still safe. Sorrel is determined as safe because she won that previous. She got it this far. Francis sweep. That is correct. Francis sweep. Not even close. But Sorrel did win compared to everyone else. Compared to everyone else, she did win. So, we have a few units left. These are the safe. So, yeah, this is high stakes. This is thrilling gameplay, I'm sure. This is an elimination round. So Sylvia is up for elimination again. Cassia, Wanda, and Horla. This is the elimination round. Who are you going to put a bullet in as they cry their love out for you, wanting you to stay together? Who are you going to put a bullet in their head? You have to watch. You are a garbage waifu compared to the other options. Who are you going to break the news to that they don't deserve your love? Wow. Sylvia is safe again. That's for sure. Sylvia has moved back to safe. I am sorry, Horla. Actually, Horla and Cassia. Okay, it's Horla versus Cassia. Who is getting eliminated? Horla or Cassia? Who is getting eliminated? Sylvia should just be forever A. It might end up that way. Who is getting eliminated? Cassia or Horla? A lot of Cassia haters in chat. A lot of Cassia haters in chat. Cassia has the magic. Why are you kicking out Cassia? Why are you guys keeping Horla? Why are you guys kicking out Cassia? Unfortunate. Cassia, I'm sorry. You're being burned as a witch. Magic cannot save you. Sorry, Cassia. You were burned as a witch. Poor Cassia. Eliminated. Now, these four... Okay, we have a couple units left. So, another elimination round. Well, actually... Okay, one more elimination round. So, with these 6 units, I'm going to remove safety units. So, this is the last elimination round. Whoever survives this elimination round is considered A tier. Whoever survives. So, where does this elimination? 24. Wanda. Who are you going to vote out? I'm going to keep the poll. How I'm going to do this is I'm going to pick the safety ones. I'm going to do elimination rounds. Who is moving down to B tier? Wow. G. Murphy, Wanda. Okay, so Hannah and 24 have survived, for those two. Hannah, 24, has survived, but Wanda and G. Murphy... Okay, these 4 units. Okay, this is a fair thing. So, these 4 units. This is elimination. This is the final elimination. Elimination. Again, we don't know. Wanda is not out yet. Okay, Wanda and G. Murphy are not out yet. G. Murphy, Horla, Moshe. Okay. We got the safety net. So, who of these 4 are getting eliminated? This is very tense, yeah. This is a very exciting stream. Wow. It's pretty even. Okay. Unfortunately, G. Murphy is the least popular out of these 4. Congratulations. Every single one of these units deserve to be in at least A tier. Congratulations to these survivors. Okay? Now, there's only a few spots left for S tier. Let's do this. Let's match up. Jellet is perma A tier. So out of these units, in order to make the tier list balanced and fair and not have too many S tier units, only one of these 8 contenders will go to S tier. This is the final showdown for the waifu tier list. One of these 8 units will go to S tier. All of them will stay on A tier. So we're gonna start doing eliminations. This is fair. So eliminations, they're staying in A tier. They're not moving down to B tier. These units are not moving down to B tier. They're just not S tier capable. So vote for the unit you don't think deserves to be in S tier. Vote for the unit you don't think deserves to be in S tier. Sylvia, Hannah, which of these units do not deserve to be in S tier? Only A tier. You saw what it did. Only one can survive. Elimination. Hannah, I'm sorry. You're permanent A tier. Hannah, I'm sorry. She's out. Okay? Now, these units. So, who has the least votes next? 24. 24 is going to be in the contender for S tier. So, now it's down to these units. And this is the controversial part, okay? This is the battle of the waifus. Okay? These units. So, who is next to be eliminated? Sylvia. Horla. Wanda. Who is the next to be eliminated here? Okay? Who's staying in A tier? Who is staying in A tier? The violence is palpable. Okay, no one's voting for Sylvia to be eliminated. Sylvia is up for S tier consideration. Horla. Staying in A tier. Where she belongs. Horla, yes. Horla eliminated. Now, these 4 units are that's left before we go to the next round, okay? So, elimination. Wanda, Mouchette, Jidal, Sorrel. Who is getting eliminated? 2 of them are moving up. Who is getting eliminated? Mochette, you are eliminated. Jidal is safe. Jidal has been determined as safe. Actually, yeah, Jidal is safe. Jidal is safe. Okay, for the 1v1 round. This is the 1v1 round. Who is better waifu? Wanda or Sorel? This is the 1v1 round. This is the lightning round. The 1v1 round. Who is the better waifu? Wanda or Sorel? Community vote. It's close. Come on, submit your votes. Oh my gosh. 40-60. Is Sorel gonna finish out ahead? Sorel won. I am sorry, Wanda. You remain in A tier. Congratulations for our finalists. 24, Sylvia, G-Doll, and Sorel. These are our finalists. However, only one can go to S tier. Only one is going to S tier, okay? So, G-Doll, Sorel. Only one. It's pretty tough. Again, I will narrow it down one by one. You'll get a chance to vote. So, first one eliminated. 24. 24, you're remaining in A tier. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. People. Okay, it's one by one. It's one of them falls at a time. Okay, next round. This is exciting, I know. This is what matters in the game. Okay? This is what really matters. Who is going to S tier? Only 3 options left. I didn't vote at all. Who is next? Oh, Sylvia and G-Doll. I'm sorry, Sorel. You do not have enough fans. Final round. Final round. Who is S tier waifu? It's Sylvia, the nice teacher, versus G-Doll, the redhead mechanical doll. Who will win? Who will lose? Oh my gosh. G-Doll's coming back. Is she gonna make up the vote deficit? Stop the count. Rigged. We got him. Oh, there's still more votes going in at the last second. We're not stopping the count just yet. More people are tuning into the stream. It's neck and neck. This is the tightest election ever. This is the real election battle. Who is going to S tier? Who is remaining in A tier? Neck and neck. Spam the Discord. Get people to join. This is the final showdown. Sylvia versus G-Doll. It's neck and neck. It's so close. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sylvia won. Oh, it's exactly 50-50. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How will we decide who's going to... Only one spot left. So, let's make this more exciting. We're going to make them fight the S-tier challengers. So, they're neck and neck. So, Dai's obviously unanimous. So, let's pull back some old S-tiers in order to decide. Maybe both of them deserve to be an S-tier. In order to do that, one of the S-tier units have to go to A-tier. One of the S-tier units have to go to A-tier. Okay? If we're to do it. So, who are the 2 weakest S-tier units? Who are the 2 weakest S-tier units with the least fans? To make it fair. So, Miriam and Dice have it locked because they won the vote early on. Now, these units towards the end, not so lucky. Daffodil, you're back to fight because these 2 units are powerhouses. And who else has to fight for her place on the tier list? It needs to be Francis. So, 3 of these units will go to S tier. 1 will remain in A tier. Since they tied. That both of them deserve equal chance. So you're gonna vote for who is getting eliminated. Who is getting eliminated, okay? Because there's only spot for 1. I do the tier list same as my own. There's only enough spots for... I'm not going to have more units in S tier than any other tier. Okay? I'm sorry. They have to fight for their place again. But this is good. 3 of these units will go to S tier. 1 will remain in A tier. Who is getting eliminated? Who is staying in the squalor? That is A tier. Who is the least impactful? Everyone else will go to S tier. Who is remaining behind? You're a murderer. This is how I do it. G-Doll, I'm sorry. You are left behind. G-Doll, I'm sorry. You are left behind. This is the final S and A tier waifu tier list. Congratulations to the survivors. Congratulations to all of the survivors for the hard-won... Wait, actually, Arachne. Arachne is missing. Okay, we have one more thing. We do have Arachne. We did not rate Arachne. Arachne versus Sylvia. Arachne versus Sylvia. Who is going up? Will neither of them win? Who is better? Arachne versus Sylvia. Maybe it's not over yet. There's Arachne. Arachne was missing. Yeah, this is the hard part. This is the real tier list that matters.
Yeah, what are we making us do?
This is what you have to do. This is the hard struggles.
You're giving us a gun and telling us to shoot between our
Post it on
child and
Reddit.
our wife.
This is gonna be known in history as the tier list civil war. You guys are gonna have fucking PTSD from this, okay? Where were you during the 2026 tier list civil war? Were you on the battlefields? Were you on the battlefields, on the front lines, defending your waifu in the voting system? Sylvia, you stay in S tier. The waifu civil war. Okay? Today, the Morimens community split in half. The trenches of Flair's chat. Okay. This is set. What is not set? We need more C tier units. So, 2 of these B tier units are moving down. We're just eliminating people right now. This is why I do my tier list. This is, people, now you know how I feel making my tier list general. Okay? That is how I do my tier list. You guys know what I feel now, okay? This is how I do my tier list. We eliminate. We're still going, because remember, just like I do the same rules as my tier list, I cannot have too many units in each tier. This is too many B tier units, not enough C tier units, okay? So we're lowering 2 B tier units to C tier. We're still going, we're eliminating, and then we're working on the males. Work on the males afterwards, okay? So, who is getting lowered? Who is safe? So G Murphy went from A to B tier. So every unit that went from A to B tier is safe. Every unit that was former A tier is safe. So all of these girls are safe. Okay? They're safe. They cannot be lowered to C tier. You don't have to worry. Those girls are safe. Okay? They are protected. Now, these are the eliminations. So, it's Colette, Doll, Lay, Pharaohs. And this is elimination. Who is eliminated? NPCs need love. Okay, Doll is safe. Pharaohs is safe. Okay, these units left. So Wei and Colette. Okay, these units are safe. Wei still safe. I need to eliminate 2. So I need to compare. I need to narrow down the list to just 4 units. And then we're going to vote off 2 of them. So, Lay has high votes. So, Lay, Sangha, Tinkt, Sarah. This is who's gonna get eliminated. This is who's gonna get eliminated, okay? Oh my gosh. Is Lei really the one that's the first one to get eliminated? I am sorry, Lei. You are C tier, waifu. Okay. One more elimination, and then the waifu tier list is done. This is the last waifu tier list decision. The last elimination round. Colette, Sarah, Tinkt, Sangha. This is the last elimination round. Who is C tier childhood friend garbage? Out of these 4 units. Colette, you are CC tier. So congratulations to the B tier for sure units. Give it a big hand for the ensemble. Now, that is the waifu tier list complete. Now, the Husbando tier list. Now, this we have 7 units in A tier. So, 2 of them are going to S tier Husbando. We're going to have 2 of them go up to S tier Husbando. So, we're going to do a poll. Who is the best husband out of these 4 lineups? Who is the best husbando? And we're going to decide who is safe, who is not. Not my tier list. Actually, I'll make it easier. Dexter and N are the same person. So, we're going to remove Dexter here. It's less competition. Who is the best husbando out of these units? Okay. So, Caster is safe for consideration. This is the safe zone over there. And Riker is also safe. Goliath is not out just yet. We're just putting out the finalists. There are 2 spots for S tier in the male husband tier list. So, these 4 units left here, who is up for the next round? Best. Actually, I'm going to do this. Worst husbando out of these 4. This is elimination. They're staying in A tier. Who is the worst husband out of these 4 units? Who is the worst? It's neck and neck. It's pretty close. The worst husband. Okay. Wow, this is these polls are too close. And Uvash, you have both been eliminated. Uvash, more like wash. Washed. Okay. Out of these 4 units, 2 of them are going to S tier husband. So, who is deserving of S tier? This is promotion round. Riker. William. This is the promo round. Promotion round. Who's going to S tier? It's quite obvious. Caster, 1 up. Okay. These 3 left. It's getting pretty close. Down to the wire. So, we're going to eliminate one of these guys. Who belongs in A tier? This is the elimination round. Who is getting eliminated, chat? Who is getting eliminated? It's pretty close. Wow. William and Riker. Where is Dorsey? Oh, that is correct. Dorsey's already in S tier. We already decided that. Yeah. Okay, it's between Goliath and Riker. Who is getting eliminated? Eliminated. Who is Goliath? Oh, wait. Actually, who is better husbando? Goliath or Riker? This is better. William is staying. Who is better husbando? Between Goliath and Riker. Okay. I am sorry, Goliath. It was a hard-fought battle, but Riker... I am sorry, Goliath. I am sorry, Goliath. That was no accident. Unfortunate. So, between these 2, who is going to S tier? Who is the final S tier husband? Between William and Riker. Well, congratulations. This is a lot easier than the waifu tier list. This is a lot more unanimous than the waifu tier list. It is complete. This is the final tier list. This is the community voted Waifu Husbando tier list, okay? Someone screenshot this and post it on Reddit. Because I'm not going to. With a link to the stream. This is the final vote. People tuned in. You have cast your votes. We went into in-depth autistic detail. Thighs is right here. I know. This is how long tier list takes to make. We did voting. We did eliminate. This was a democratic process. Okay? The best thing is if no one's happy. I just divided this community. Yeah. I did divided the community. Yeah. Chat voted. I did not vote. I did not vote at all. You guys voted. You guys did this. Okay? My tier list. This is my Waifu Husbando tier list. Okay? This is the community Waifu tier list. Because I would place Hannah S tier. Hannah S tier. Hannah would be S tier. Okay? Good 6 hours of your life. Yeah. There was no... Someone post this. This is all community agreed. This is the community tier list. Okay? The 5 cents. Yeah. I held the vote. You guys voted. You guys cast your decisions. This is how in-depth my tier list goes. No one's happy. It's like no one's happy about my tier list. But I think this is a very fair assessment of the waifu tier list. This is the definitive waifu tier list. Yes. We will do this again in Half Annie. If you want to defend it, if we get more players in Half Annie, I will do a Half Annie waifu community tier list stream. Okay? But how long has this stream been running? 6 hours, 30 minutes.